Hello, hello. How's it going? Alrighty. This folder. Let me. So I got the link. Okay. Oh. Hello, how's it going? So I was just getting the Discord stuff set up. I think I've got everything good now, though. We've got controller, emulator open. I set up the Discord thing. Trying to think. And again, trying to think in the early morning is a somewhat dubious proposition at the best of times. Okay. Let me just make sure it's going out well over... Yeah, looks like we're doing okay. Alright, let me go ahead and get the game open then a minute. Okay, give it a sec. We'll, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. I didn't play a ton over the week. I did play, like, for a couple hours yesterday. Also just trying to catch up on skill cards and stuff. But honestly, I think at this point, we're pretty close to the last dungeon, so I think my best bet, if I want to, like, farm out money and stuff, is honestly just to keep pushing forward. Because if we go a bit farther, we'll be in the last dungeon and I can just farm out money from there. And apparently the collection spots from there is pretty good, so... Anyway, speaking of being almost done, gonna try and get done with the last, or with the second to last dungeon, hopefully today or tomorrow. And then probably next weekend we'll be able to finish the game one way or another. Not sure if we're gonna do the Velvet Room attendant fight. To be honest, I'm not sure at this point. It depends on how much, like, grinding it would take to do, honestly. If it's like a bunch of grinding, maybe I'll just wait till, like, the risky playthrough, or, like, do the Velvet Room attendant fight for Persona Q2 instead. Because that one will have more characters anyway. Both on both sides, so. That being said, one thing at a time. Let's see, is there anything I should mention? I don't think I made any new personas per se. I think the only thing, like I said, I did was catch up on the compendium and work on skill cards. So now Makoto has triple link. Who else got a new skill? I think actually Chie got a new skill. No, I was going to, but did not get that working. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, now it's Co-Chad and you Narakami. Would you prefer if I called you Co instead, or would you prefer if I called you Chad? Okay, so let me go ahead, I guess, and just hop into the labyrinth again. Well, yeah, let's just hop into the labyrinth. Okay. So let's see. Where were we? Right, we were doing the gates puzzle a minute. And I was thoroughly confused by the colors and stuff because I can't read Japanese text.
Shall we go then?
It's like I haven't been this way, which is a bit odd.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. All right, let's go. It's over. We settled that quickly.
Okay, and then this way.
Let's go.
Genbu, Byaku, Seiryu, Suzaku. The only thing is I don't know which is which, really. Because I can't read the, I mean, that looks like the snake one.
Come on, let's go.
I think I'm doing this right.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, I think I am. So then I just have to walk through the 4-1.
This way? The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go! Let's get fired up! Perfection! That went disappointingly fast. I have become stronger once more.
Oh, nice.
My persona has transformed. It is now Athena.
I guess shield. High chance to nullify fire, wind, ice, electric versus user row. Yep. Pretty good. That's why I wanted to make her our tank. For boss fights. Also helps her protect the squishy back row. Nice. That was an easy puzzle. Let's go see if that door's open. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's see what we got here.
Huh?
Let's unlock this so we can go back and forth.
Different from the others?
Dead end.
I'm dead tired.
Oh, come on.
Things are heating up. Ai-chan, are you alright? Heating up? Oh, because it's hot. And she's getting mad.
Hey.
Well, up into her. Kutsuki-san said it was important to cool down when the temperature rises. That's why I'm deploying one of the 100 carefully selected puns that Akutsuki-san registered in my memory. Oh.
There. Hey.
There's a
What you
Kutsuki.
talking about?
A pain in the ass. That's who he is. He's something like an advisor to us. He's the chairman of our school, and he loves lame puns way too much. He actually loaded up you up with puns, Aegis? Aegis, don't waste your memory on stupid jokes like that. Delete all of your puns right now. All of them. Understood. DLC root / language / wordplay / puns / puns for every occasion. Star. Period. Star. That lemur is quite talented. Deleted. Oromaru's history is quite a tale. Deleted. How does a cheap peacock get his feathers? He pays retail. Deleted. How's that carefully selected and for every occasion? There's already 3 tail puns in a row. Oh, I think I understand what kind of sense of humor he has now. Peacock. Retail? It's happening again. I don't get it. Huh. The request to obtain a fluffy tail has been added. Okay.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Dad! Go get him!
It's over. We settled that quickly.
Indeed.
Right, let's go.
Let me just fill in that there's a door there. Ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. It'll be so nice when we're playing Persona, or sorry, S&T 4, I guess another Persona game, so I don't have to do the map.
They do not seem to be much.
That wheel. How was it constructed?
I don't know, making your own map is kind of fun, but I understand why a lot of games just automate that now.
Take this! It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to ice.
Let's keep going.
Here goes!
That's that.
Oh, Stereo. Okay.
That was a good fight.
Bum. Excuse me.
Shall we go then?
Oh, jeez. Again, one's a different color, though. Hey, Kanji. God
What's up,
damn.
punk?
If you turn to me after seeing one of these enemies one more time, I'm gonna strangle you. Yosuke-san has been trying to engage Kanji-san in conversation ever since we entered this labyrinth. Their relationship must be what it is referred to as more than friends but less than lovers. I understand that. What? What are you understanding? Everyone, that FOE is special. I understand. I mean, everything's weird here. We haven't even seen any normal FOEs ever since we entered the labyrinth. What the hell's wrong with this place? That's not important. Look. What is it? Those muscles. You rarely get to see such a well-defined body. Nobody cares.
Believe this?
There, I said it. Oh my gosh. Are you quite done? You seem quite flustered. Please, don't upset me anymore. I feel like tease would have been a better thing there. Instead of upset, please don't tease me anymore. When Yamagishi mentioned that it's unique, she must have been referring to its movement as well. Let's proceed as usual and remain cautious while we observe it. Understood? Right.
It's an enemy FOE.
This is
Stay
the
on
second
your
to
guard.
last dungeon. And we're almost done with this one, so I guess in some ways, yeah, we're close to the end. Probably will finish up the game next weekend if that's what you're asking. Is there a particular reason you're asking, Jeppo? Or to be fair, I am kind of like getting to the point where I'm like, are we done yet as well? So I don't entirely blame you. I don't know. This game is fine. It's just that it's just fine, you know? It's not anything super great. It's just, or bad. It's just kind of fine. Ah. That's some of me.
A formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
God, this isn't good.
Yeah, let me put it this way. If it wasn't a Persona game and I wasn't trying to play all of them, I would definitely consider dropping this game after a certain point. I definitely would have considered it at the very least. Not because it's like a horrible game. Not because like it's like super bad or anything. It's just
Here's a
like
treasure box.
so mid. It's not fun to laugh at. It's like not it's fine, but like at this point, like random fights aren't a challenge. Though like map thing gets a little annoying on mouse and keyboard, and like overall it's just kind of, it's an okay game, you know? It's like I don't know.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
There's some like good points of like the interactions between like characters and stuff.
It's over.
There's what music is there is decent. Like what new music is there is pretty good. But it's pretty short. Combat is somewhat interesting because of the mixing of the two game series, but it is very like, I don't know. There's a lot going on with it, and like money is stretched so thin. I know, it's just not very satisfying. Yes. Ah, I see. Everyone, Koromaru-san reports that he is thirsty. Huh? Oh, fine. I'll share my water with you. I want to take a bear egg too. It's so hot that I'm gonna burst into flames pretty soon. Why don't you take off that huge funny costume? I'm surprised you're roasting in there. You may all be exhausted from the heat in your investigation. Let's take a break. Yay! Pour some water on moi too. You decided to take a long break and rest. Everyone recovered health. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be pretty happy to move on to SMT4. I don't know. This is one of those games where it's like, I don't know. I know there's a whole like risky difficulty playthrough and like the Persona 3 playthrough. I just can't see myself like wanting to come back and play it. I'll be happy that I've played it once I'm done, but like, yeah, if it wasn't a Persona game and I wasn't trying to play all of them, I would not be finishing this game. I'll definitely say that. I think Persona Q2 will be a lot better in different ways. But, yeah, this one's
There are 3 enemies.
certainly something.
They do not seem to be much.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
That went disappointingly fast.
I don't know. Is that like a little disheartening to hear me say as like the streamer, where it's like, man, I also kind of dislike this game. But I don't know, that's just how I feel about it. No.
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
God, this isn't good.
I found a pea spot.
Armor for the two. I want to say twins, but like, because it says twin caves, but I guess I should say armor for the couple, huh?
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful. There's an FOE nearby. There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Here I go. Perfection. That went disappointing fast.
Oh yeah, the Dead Space thing came out yesterday.
That wall looks
That was just kind of a
suspicious.
thing I was just trying to see. Edit that down. Get some getting some experience editing down videos and stuff. I think I kind of want to try editing down some Yakuza 0. Those streams are a bit longer, so it'll probably take me a bit longer to edit something like that down. But I think it would be worthwhile to do because the Tuesday, Thursday streams are going to be Yakuza for a while. Hey Lorenzo, it's been a minute, yeah. How's it going? But I think it would be good to edit down Yakuza 0 and put that out instead of like the rest of Dead Space, because I'm going to be playing a lot of Yakuza on Tuesdays and Thursdays for a little while here. Seal here as well. Genbu, Seiryu, Suzaku, Byaku. Do I have the notes from last time for like what colors are which? Oh yeah. Yep. Not one of the better ones in my opinion, but it is a first-person dungeon crawler. So black. I've played a little bit of Etrian Odyssey. Oh, thanks, a wildcard. I just need to. I'm just looking back at my notes for like what all the colors are corresponding, based off the last one, because I can't read the kanji on the banners. So I'm trying to write it down real quick because they tell you the colors in the English translation, at least. Yeah, apparently, yeah, personas do not change resistances. They just give you extra skills. So, okay, so it was Genbu, Seiryu, Suzaku. Suzaku was red. I mean, I can kind of figure that out because, you know, they're all demons slash personas or whatever, so I've seen them a bunch of times at this point, but good to write down. Oh, all right, they literally said it. Okay, whatever. Great. I'm glad I checked back my notes. Well, I'm glad I had my notes anyway. All right.
Look at the wall up ahead. Don't you think it looks kind
But yeah,
of strange?
this is obviously a very similar game to the, let's see, that's black, so that's number 1 anyway. Obviously this game is very similar to the Etrian Odyssey series because it literally is like pretty much an Etrian Odyssey game in a lot of ways. With like the way the map system works and everything.
Something strange about that wall?
And I've played a little bit of one of these before, which it's is that blue? It must be blue because it's not black. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that's true. I have played a little bit of Strange Journey before. Yeah. And then I guess, is SMT4 a first-person dungeon crawler technically? I think so, right? Either blue or green, yeah. I don't think there is a green one, so this one should be number 2. Not sure how we're gonna do this though. Well, let's keep going for now, and I'm sure it'll become more clear as things go on. Okay, so let me just mark the places where the FOEs are jumping real quick. Ah.
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I
Gotcha.
advise retreat.
God, this isn't good.
But yeah, we'll be playing SMT4 next. Just gonna go through all the mainline, I guess.
Your peers
Well,
will have obtained quite a few
mainline.
items.
We'll be
You should
going.
organize them.
We'll be going through this, then SMT4. Probably do P4 Pixie only, and then Persona Q2, SMT4A. But yeah, that's the plan for the next few months. Unless, I guess, Atlas releases that remaster, remake, whatever, of the...
I'd like to investigate.
What was it?
I do not think
Raido
you're ready to
Kuzunoha
face
game.
such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
God, this isn't good.
You know, that one that they teased slash accidentally leaked a while back. Excuse me. Where
Huh?
they added the
Is a wall, right?
achievement data to SMT3 accidentally on Steam. Who knows? Maybe it wasn't accidental. Maybe it was some PR thing, but like, could have just been some intern messed up while testing things or whatever.
Strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
Yeah. So if that comes out on Steam this year, then we'll play that on stream. But
I do not think you are
otherwise,
ready to
that's my
face
plan
such an enemy.
for the first half of the
I
year is
suggest you flee.
Persona Q, Q2, well,
Especially not
in
now.
order, Persona Q, SMT4, Persona 4 Pixie only, and then Persona Q2 and SMT4A. And then from there, I guess we'll see if they've released, you know, right out, or we could like I don't know. There's plenty of stuff we could do. We haven't touched SMT5 Godborn or anything, so.
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
I will protect Ray.
Oh, are we kind of stuck in the corner with this guy? All right, we gotta go this way. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was gonna start marking where they jumped, but like they jumped pretty much everywhere in that area.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
Oh, which one was this? This one's red, so this one should be the third one. Oh. Ah.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
Yeah, maybe.
This isn't good.
It'd be fun to do
Especially
at some
now.
point, but I'd like to play through the games at some point. I mean, I'm starting to get down there, right? So on the Persona games, I'm pretty much done. I've got this in Persona Q2, and then besides the dancing games, I've played all the Persona games. And even then, like with the dancing games, I'd probably like, the only one I would play on stream is probably the Persona 4 one, since that one has an actual plot to it. The rest are kind of just fan servicey rhythm games, which is fine, but probably not something I'd play on stream.
Let's go.
So they'll just be like challenge playthroughs, or like maybe messing around with mods or something.
That wall looks funny.
We'll still play Persona games, but like, you know, obviously, but can start maybe working through some more of the SMT backlog and stuff, you know. There's plenty of games on that front to
There's a treasure box.
try out and everything. Oh, just a weapon for Yosuke. Okay.
I'll go check ahead.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if we can get back that far. There's plenty of other games in this series that would also be fun to play. Like there's the second Devil Survivor game. There's shoot, what is it? I was gonna say the one on the PS2, but that does not narrow it down at all.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
The one where you turn into demons? Sorry, I'm blanking on the name of the series. Digital Devil Story, yeah.
It's
Yep.
over. We settled that quickly.
Yeah, I'd like to try those at some point. Those seem like really interesting. Oh, we're full up on our inventory. I'll have to go back and sell our junk at some point here. All right, let's see if we can... Well, did we just go back now? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back right now. And walk back over here a minute. Don't want to waste money anyway.
Please wait. Whew.
Okay. New stuff. Blind Thinker is on Steam, the translation project. Blind Thinker? Sorry, not aware of that one. Waja and Tensei game. Okay. Yeah, and then people wanted me to try a Tales of game this year, so we might do a little bit of that later this year as well. And there's that Expedition 33 that was coming out this year that looks kind of interesting. Some other stuff probably. Yeah, well, I'd probably want to play Devil Survivor 2 first, or play like Devil Survivor again and get a different ending. It's too bad my save data for that got wiped. Oh, that's so sucky. Oh well, it is what it is. Because New Game Plus on that is pretty interesting too, and offers like entirely new endings and everything. And new boss fights and stuff, so. Oh well. One thing at a time. Oh, I didn't need to buy his weapon. Ah, whatever. No new armor. Accessories, what do we got? Head guard prevents magic bind. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Pegasus strap, +5 agility. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, holy dance. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Okay, back on in. So I think we're mostly done with that puzzle. I think what we have to do is we just have to, like... Here, let me get through the store real quick.
Ah, this way. I found a treasure box.
It's too bad this dungeon doesn't have progressive music. It's probably because it's got the fire music instead. So... Yeah, I think we just have to go through and then we have to come back around. Okay, so...
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
God, this isn't good.
Yeah, I think the Rideout games might be kind of... Are the Rideout games like SRPGs? Like strategy RPGs? So that sounds kind of like what I wanted
Yukari,
Persona Tactica to be.
Your health is looking rather low.
Ah, that's not good.
You doing all right,
A
Yukari?
little, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Come on. There we go.
My health is looking pretty bad.
So skills. Recarm, right? On Yukari. Yeah, Recarm. Betty Rahan. Yeah, it is what it is. You're not supposed to fight those enemies. You're supposed to go around them. It's just their movement is a little funky, so it's a little hard to keep track of where they both are at the same time. This game is actually fairly hard. Just because like there's a lot more to manage, like with your limited inventory space, the fact that you have to go through like dungeons with not only the FOEs but a random encounter rate. The FOEs are meant to be ignored until like you get through the dungeon, pretty much. Or rather than ignored, even like avoided. To the point where I dropped it down to normal after trying hard for like the first like several hours, and that's not even the hardest difficulty. There's like risky above that. It would just be like a lot of grinding.
Going on ahead.
Money is like kind of scarce in this game, unfortunately, so I assume this is the white one, so this should be number 4. I don't know. This game has its issues. It's got some good like character interactions, like I said, but it's
Shall we examine
yeah,
it more closely?
got some issues. Anyway,
Huh? This is a wall, right?
okay.
Let's go. Captain FOE.
Like, it's not particularly hard, it's just kind of grindy. Like, I've definitely played harder SMT games and stuff. And, like, even harder Persona games. It's just, this one is particularly grindy. How am I supposed to get through this one? Actually, I'm not sure on this one. Okay. There's not, like, a shortcut or anything, right? Okay. That's weird. How am I supposed to do this one, then? Because you can't go back underneath them. You can only go through the gates once. So... yeah. I think we've talked about this before, but yeah. Yeah, there isn't a whole lot of that. Speaking of, though, have you seen the Persona 3 Reload Joker boss fight? That's a pain in the butt. That one's a doozy. To, like, almost a ridiculous degree. And I've done SMT5 Demi Fiend. That's a doozy just to grind up to. And, like, the way it works is kind of funky, too. To the point, like, there's so many rules on it where it's not even fun. Like, Demi Fiend was hard because, like, he had high stats, he had a lot of damage, he had really good demons that he summoned, and, like, he could rotate through them and everything. Like, he was a challenging fight, but it was fair for the most part, I think. Joker is kind of BS because of his rules. And, like, the rules change if you're on Merciless. So if you're on hard or lower, he has a base set of rules. And then if you're on Merciless, which is even harder, obviously, and you have to lock into for a playthrough of the DLC, he, like, has a whole extra set of rules. And it just makes it extra hard. But, like, the only way to know the rules is by looking it up online. The poor souls that had to figure it out. Well, he has, like, an insta-down move, right? Because he has his gun. So he has insta-down. If you come in on Merciless, if you come into the fight with any buffs, he, like, insta-kills you. There's, like, a bunch of extra rules, too. I can't remember all of them, but, like, I beat him on hard, but, like, Merciless, it would have just taken so long to grind up to a level where I could beat him. Because, you know, you gotta max out all your stats and everything, blah, blah, blah. But it was just, like, so stupid the way it was done, in my opinion. Oh, you know what? I bet, I don't know. It's just, like, it's got so many rules that, like, you wouldn't be able to tell if you didn't look it up online. And then they add more for Merciless.
Good.
It just isn't a fun fight, in my opinion. I don't know. I beat him on hard and then just moved on. I might go back and do Merciless later, but Metaphor was about to come out. I wasn't gonna spend time grinding all my stats up so I could beat him on Merciless. It wasn't worth it. Because I beat the rest of the DLC on the hardest difficulty on Merciless, but, like, I was like, it's just not worth, like, trying to do that because it would take so long to grind up stats and everything. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I gotta go around. Okay.
I'll go check ahead.
Wait. I don't know. It's a cool fight, I guess, to some degree. To have, like, a version of Joker to fight. It's cool, but, like,
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
I don't know. The way it works is kind of funky. Update. Yes. Oh, yeah. How's Tales of Symphonia going, Jeppo? You said you were pretty deep into it now.
We settled that quickly.
Laura. Loco Roco Marathon. I feel like I've heard of that, but I can't picture it in my mind.
Let's go.
Okay. Makes sense.
I found an FOE.
It's a bee spot. Oh, there's an FOE.
Nice. Technically. Gotcha.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, so I'm wondering if
There's an FOE.
there's not. Okay, how am I supposed to do this then? Well, let me try something real quick. Is there a shortcut I'm missing? I'm like not sure on this. Because you have to walk through here, but then you can't walk back through. Like there's no way to like get out of here without walking back through here, which means that you have to restart because you're not supposed to walk back through the gates once you walk through them once. But there's like no way of doing that. I'm confused. Might have to look this one up. Because I'm either missing something or I genuinely don't understand. Because I feel like I've mapped out the whole nearby area. There's no like other shortcuts I'm missing. I just double checked that there wasn't one on the other side, like a one-way shortcut that I missed somehow, but I don't know. Oh, here, I know. Oh, never mind. Okay, I figured it out. Aha. I used the map thing to my advantage.
There's
Okay.
an FOE here. Let's be careful.
If you put a shortcut thing, it'll auto fill in like what the shortcut looks like or whatever. So
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. Whoa, he's upside down. That looks uncomfortable.
okay, yeah, I just missed it one way. All right, so
That went disappointingly fast.
Oh, I have an idea. This is kind of dumb, but
Confirmed visual on an enemy FOE.
it'll work.
Please stay on your guard.
So let me reset this because we have to. Oh, no, wait, that'll work. Okay. So go through. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yes. Never mind, I figured it out.
It's an FOE.
Okay. So walk through this one. That's one. And then we have to go through here. Take this passageway
There's
here.
an FOE here. Let's be careful.
Walk through here.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful.
And then go this way. And then we have to get around this guy.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
God, this isn't good.
Well, hackers have summoner battles, but there's something I don't like. When the summoner dies, the battle continues. It's kind of weird to see, since if you die, the game is over. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I should try soul hackers at some point. Both 1 and 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, even though I'm almost done with all the Persona games and caught up on those, there's still plenty of SMT games to play through, obviously. To a ridiculous degree, honestly. Although I guess once I get through... Sorry, my throat's giving me issues. One sec.
Yukari's low health has given me a heart attack.
Okay. Although... My bad. Given that,
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage.
once I'm done with SMT 4 and 4A, I'll be done with SMT 3, 4, and 5. I think I'm doing okay on the mainline games once I get through those, so...
Given me a heart attack.
How am I supposed to get past this guy?
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
God, this isn't good.
Let me see here. Do we have to, like, walk all the way around? This is gonna be stupid. I'll have to, like, make a list of all the games that I haven't played of the SMT series I'd like to play, and then, like, kind of figure it out, I think. Alright, I guess we're just doing it this way, then. It's gonna take a while to walk all the way back around, but it's whatever, I guess.
Shall we go then?
I don't see another good way of doing this, unfortunately. Not without defeating the FOE. Which is probably somewhat intentional.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you ever play this game, Lorenzo, Naoto is extremely busted, by the way. She can insta-kill like 90% of the random enemies in this game. Once she gets access to her insta-kill skills. Plus, there's a skill called Impure Reach, which increases ailments by 30%. Which is, like, fine, it's good, it's whatever. But, like, it also, for some reason, increases insta-kill skills.
It's an FOA.
Effectiveness by 30%. So... yeah. Yeah, it's got, like, a full compendium and everything. But it's just like money is stretched so thin.
Watch your step.
Between all the different characters and everything. How good are the Archangels in this game? Oh, they're pretty good. I was grabbing a skill from Uriel earlier.
This isn't good.
I mean, they're all in like the 40s to 50s, so they're pretty decent. I don't know. There's no like unique skills in this game per se. There are skills that can't be passed down for balancing purposes, but there's nothing like super unique. Like there's no traits or anything. Like the way personas work in this game. Here, we'll just use him as an example. So, here. This is obviously Anata. It gets 6 skills and it gives plus HP and plus SP. This is applied at the start of every battle. So, sorry. So this is applied at the start of every battle, so that way if you swap personas in the middle of a dungeon, it doesn't mess with your like max stats or whatever, right? Which is actually really good for SP and stuff, because as long as I spend less than 25 SP per random battle, I'll never actually run out of SP. The only battles where SP management comes into play is with boss battles. And even then, you can actually buy a lot of SP restoring items, even if they are a little bit like expensive, pretty easily. but that's probably balanced out by the fact that you have a limited inventory space, and if you carry more healing items or whatever, you can't bring back more loot. So every sub persona has 6 skill slots, and gives a certain amount of HP and SP, which goes up the more they level up. And then everybody starts out with like their base persona. Once you get to level 55 with both the MCs and to a quest where you fight Margaret, you can get their evolved personas, which we did last weekend. Everybody gets like 3 skills that upgrade over time. And then like their 4th skill slot is their ultimate skill that they get when their persona evolves. And then you have 4 skill card slots here that everybody can have. So you do have like a lot of build variety. It's just like it takes forever to get anything done. For example, the skill I wanted for off Uriel was this one over here, Paths of Light. I wanted it for my navigator, since navigators also have navigator specific skills in this game. HP restore for every step taken in the labyrinth for the whole party. Pretty good. I think it's like 1%. I think there's also another one that's 2% per step. They might stack, not sure on that yet, but you know, useful. So Uriel himself costs about, you know, 40k to pull out or something like that, 40-50k, which is kind of high for a level 40 persona, but you know, it is what it is. Level 40 something, 50 something, whatever. To pull out Paths of Light is 175k. It costs money to pull out skill cards in this game. So you have to buy the persona and then pay to have the skill card extracted. And you can't just like hand them over to like what's her face, Marie, to like buy them later. You have to like buy the persona again. It's so bad. It's like the prices are ridiculous too. Like, this is a good skill, but it's not 175k good skill. My goodness. In most Persona games, the compendium goes up to about 500k. If you're got all the discounts, it'll go up to about 300 some k. Like, that is not that good, my man. Like, goodness gracious. And then you also have to buy equipment for like everybody. And you have to buy healing items, and it's like so bad. Like, money is stretched so thin in this game. It takes so much grinding to get anything done. But anyway, I don't know. There's like a lot of funkiness going on. It's like there's so much potential here, but it's just like really funky. Okay, let me walk through here. So I'm hoping Persona Q2 will be better. The music will be better. There will be more characters. Hopefully the money situation is a bit better. So.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
I mean, for one thing, we'll have Femsi, and she gets her own battle theme. There's also Nothing is Promised, which is an amazing boss song, by the way.
We settled that quickly.
Also, this overall plot feels a lot like,
Shall we go then?
Okay. This overall plot is very reminiscent of Persona 5 Tactica, which is kind of funky because this game was made by the same people who went on to make Persona 5 Tactica, which is why the art style is pretty similar. Like, I think it's the same team. So the fact that it has a similar plot, it's like, At least that's what it feels like right now. They haven't done the full, like, reveal yet, but, like, based off, like, what they've seeded out about the new characters, Zen and Ray, the couple there, like, it feels a lot like Persona 5 Tactica's plot.
This way?
Anyway, I don't know. The dungeon designs, the like visually are pretty good. Why small screen? Oh, my bad. Yeah. I forgot because we were looking at something else on one of the other menus.
Isn't it really hot in here? I feel like I could wring out my shirt and fill a tub.
The cause is unknown, but the temperature and humidity here have suddenly risen.
I've got a real bad chill down my spine, though. My danger antenna's at 3 bars.
Why are you looking at me?
No reason. I've been sensing a presence this whole time, too. Could that be it? I don't know what, though.
Huh? What's wrong, Koro-chan? Everyone be careful. We're getting a powerful shadow reading there.
Oh. Hello.
I knew something like this would show up!
It might be a good idea to retreat.
Dude, why is it coming this way? I'm not getting caught by that thing! We gotta get them off our tail! Run! Wait for me! Why is he coming after us? Give us a break, damn it!
Hey,
Like there is a lot of attention and detail with like random conversations having their own animations for the 3D models and stuff. And like these like in-game cutscenes are pretty decent. But like
Gotcha! I'm going left!
I'll head right.
I guess right. That'll be fine. The girls, Koromaro, Zen, and Ray took this road.
Huh? Where'd that muscly thing go? It seems to have pursued the other team.
Oh no! That macho thing's coming this way!
But this is an FOE. There's no easy way to stop it.
Normal physical strikes won't do, so we'll need a different means of attack. I know.
What is it?
The method uses food, so it really wounds me to do this.
There's no time to argue about it! If we get caught, it's over!
Yes, some sacrifices must be made. What is this method you refer to?
Yukiko-senpai, do you have a boxed lunch with you right now?
It's right here. I made it with Chie and the
Oh,
others because I thought we'd want a bite to eat.
I see.
Are you
We're just
hungry?
going to throw toxic waste at it. That'll work, yeah.
I fear this still won't be enough. What about you, Chie-senpai? Do you have anything you cooked yourself?
Me specifically? I do, but, is this okay? It's a muffin I baked at the food stand.
The muffin Shie brings out is blue for some reason.
I baked some cookies, too. I gave them to Chie-senpai earlier. I asked her to share them with everyone if you got tired. Oh, right. Here they are.
The cookies Shie bring out are red for some reason. Well, actually, those are...
I'm starting to see where
That
this
actually
is
makes sense because they're
going.
heart-shaped, but...
How about some beef stroganoff? I cooked it and put it in a rice ball earlier. I made sure to give it to Agus.
Oh, no, I don't need any genuine food.
Oh, no. This'll work, Naoto.
Huh? Ours is genuine food, too.
No, Naoto, that'll be fine, too. To be fair, Fuka's a little bit better at cooking than Shie and Yukiko and Rise. She does not form toxic sludge. Her stuff is edible, but...
Don't worry, this'll be a pretty intense edition.
This is Fuka-san's rice ball.
Steam is rising profusely from the rice ball that Agus brings out.
Its interior temperature has doubled since it was made, and it is still rising.
I see. Incredible.
But what are you going to do with these? If you want to feed them to the others for a pick-me-up, I don't think they have that kind of time.
Going to launch them.
Huh?
If we have Zenson shoot these one after another, I expect it will do severe damage.
We should mix them together.
Ah, good idea. Let's mix them all together and throw it at the enemy.
Wait, what? That's so mean.
That will be nice. This is the only way.
Is it? Well,
I didn't want to ask them to make more later or say that I would be mean and say it's their only use. Yukiko's box lunch, Shia's muffin, Risei's cookies, and Fuga's rice ball are mixed together. Ugh. Horrific odor immediately spreads through the area.
this is too much. My
Power of toxic cooking.
It's a chemical weapon.
Mystery Food X, the final edition.
Like, see, this game is so good sometimes with the like character interaction. It's so good.
Zenson, all that's left is to fire this at the FOE.
All right, leave it to me.
It's so good. Like, the character interactions are so good.
That voice Kanji-kun?
Well, like, I don't know. The gameplay is so mid, but like the character interactions are so good sometimes. The boys who went the other way or came running towards you. The Kanji's nowhere to be seen.
Hey, what about Kanji-kun?
Sorry, we'll explain later. Yeah, we need to deal with that macho guy first.
Gosh, it's so weird to have Makoto talk because it's so obvious that's the same VA as Yosuke. It's just so obvious.
We just finished crafting a brutally lethal weapon.
Isn't brutally lethal kind of redundant?
Not in this case.
It's coming around again.
I hesitate to give the order knowing what went into this, but Zenson, if you please.
I'm to aim at that thing, correct?
Oh no, Kanji! No! No, not Kanji!
Hey, that almost took out Kanji.
Zen-kun, wrong target. I know they look alike, but not that one.
I'm sorry, I had them confused.
Yes, we got it.
The hell was that? You killed an FOE in one hit. So that's what you meant by brutally lethal. It wasn't redundant at all.
That's what I
What
said.
weapon isn't lethal?
It's just a figure of speech.
C'est magnifique. I'd like to harness this destructive power in the Kirijo Group's R&D labs.
Both.
That's not the reaction I was hoping for when I baked it.
You managed to deal with the FOE and regroup with the others.
That was hell. Is everyone okay?
Yes. Everyone besides Kanji-kun, that is.
The real enemy was within us, but I did it.
See, like, that's a unique 3D, like, animation for him in this moment that I don't think is going to get used anywhere else. But they did it to, like, add more character to the scene. So, like, and there's, like, tons of that across, like, the rest of the game, too. Tactica had the same thing. Like, the little character interactions are great. Like, seeing the interaction with Kanji and, like, trying to console Ken and, like, talk to him and, like, that whole thing that plays out over the course of, like, the first 3 dungeons is pretty good. But, like, just, like, the overall plot's kind of eh, and the, like, gameplay is kind of eh. So it's like,
Hey, Kanji!
like a 5 or a 6. I don't know. Like I said, it's just kind of mid. It's not bad. It's all right. It's just kind of mid. Gosh, it's like the most aggressive 5 or 6 I've ever played.
Wait, what's in his hand?
Could this be a loincloth?
The spoils of war. Good work.
Obtained a black loincloth.
Man, how'd you guys make a weapon strong enough to kill an FOE in one shot? If we had more of that, the rest of this mission would be a breeze.
You can't make it a breeze.
Sorry. What the hell's going on here?
Well, I'd rather not say. It was our only option at the time.
No, but some have like pierce effects. So they'll like pierce a row. So they'll go back to the second row as well. Same with some attacks. So like multi-hit target attacks are kind of different. So for example, Tabai just hits 8 times like randomly.
Suffice to say, it's a method we'll never be able to repeat.
Yeah. Yeah, some skills attack like a row, some will attack randomly, and some can pierce through to the back row. There's also a little bit of like range going on, where if you're in the back row, you can't normal attack an enemy in the other back row because you're just too far away. You have to use magic or like a skill that lets you do that. So, and enemies in the back row and your characters who are in the back row will take less damage, but they'll do less like physical damage. And then, you know, enemies in the front row will do more physical damage, but take more damage, and same with your characters. So there's a little bit of placement going on. You just gotta put your big tanky guys up front usually. Unless you have a skill that lets the somebody in the back row aggro, like taunt, because there are taunt skills in this game.
Huh?
Come now. This is the final labyrinth. Everyone, let's brace ourselves.
Oh yeah, the game's still trying to say that this is the final labyrinth, but it's really obvious it's second to last.
Keep
But
at it
anyway,
just a little longer.
all right. Yeah, I don't know. I wish Persona games would stop doing that whole thing of like, ooh, it's the last dungeon.
Right?
No, it's not. It's clearly not. But anyway.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
It's
Oh,
the
shoot.
three-headed shadow.
The one on the left where this start.
It's no use.
Out of my sight!
Well, I guess it's not gonna matter.
You did it! That was awesome, leader! That was something of a letdown. I'd hoped the enemy would try harder.
Anyway. Yeah, once Naoto gets to a certain point, she just like wrecks most random battles so far. I don't know, maybe like the last dungeon there will be more enemies that resist
There are
light and
3
dark.
enemies.
And it doesn't work on
They do not
FOEs,
seem to be much.
but it does pretty much invalidate pretty much every normal fight.
It's over. We settled that quickly.
And there's so many enemies that are actually weak to light and dark, unlike in the mainline games. Like, there'll be a lot of enemies that aren't
Over
like
there.
resistant to it
Is that a power spot?
in the mainline games, but like to be weak to it is pretty uncommon. And is usually because they block like physical attacks or something entirely. But nope, in this game, Naoto's just super broken because light and dark skills are super broken. Another one of the sealed doors. Okay. Rules of 3 say this is the last one that are like this, so. So Genbu, Suzaku, Seiryu, Byaku. So Starting out again with black. Suzaku. So red. And then Seiryu is blue, right? Yes, blue. And finishing again with Byakko, which is white. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, the other good thing about her is, if I remember correctly, here, let me go to her status. Yeah, she doesn't have any weaknesses. Even when she doesn't have her upgraded persona, she like resists both light and dark, if I remember correctly. Looks like her upgraded one resists fire and then nulls light and dark. But yeah, because in this game, the resist and null skills for elements are only available through the sub persona. You can't get a skill card for those, so otherwise you just run one of those on everybody to like block their weaknesses or whatever. Oh, I haven't checked their updated resistances since they've evolved, but man, Narukami resists everything besides light and then nulls dark. That's amazing. Holy cow. I guess I don't have to work resist wind into stuff, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's her upgraded persona. She just resisted light and dark before, but yeah, the upgraded one is like super good. There's no repel or absorb. There's only okay, so he's still weak to dark. I still have to, okay, but he resists fire now, so I don't have to. Maybe I could take resist electric or whatever off of Orpheus Telos then. But that would mean I have to refuse Orpheus Telos, but whatever. Probably would be a good idea anyway. Yeah. Yep, those are the only options. There are a lot of other passive skills that aren't usually in this type of game, or in the Persona games that have come over from Etrian Odyssey and stuff. For example, there's a kanji here. Bloody Vanguard, when user attacks allies, deal more damage to that enemy this turn. His unique skill is he does more damage, I think, to enemies that have higher HP value than him, making him great for bosses. His sub-persona, Gatsufusa, has link skills. So the way the link skills work is you attack an enemy, and then for every single time one of your allies attacks that enemy, you can do a follow-up attack, basically, depending on your passive skill. So this allows you to do 2 attacks. There's a triple, there's a quadruple, and then the final one is 8. So you could do this Flame Link, right? It's a light cut attack with a fire attribute, and then you do, like, I don't know, 100 damage, right? And then somebody does Hasatobai, hits 8 more times, and then you follow up 8 more times, and so you do another 800 damage on top of Hasatobai, on top of the fact that, like, there's skills like this Golden Link, which raises the amount of damage the more times you attack off of a link attack. So but yeah, this is what most people's personas look like at the start of the game. So he has 1 resistance, 1 weakness. So but yeah, because getting the upgrade personas requires getting both MCs to level 55, and then doing a fight with Margaret that you have to win against her with, obviously, or win against her, and then you have to get everybody to level 55, and they'll unlock their new persona. So, looks like the stairs are over there, so we're pretty close to the end of this one. All right, see you later, Lorenzo. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend.
Oh, a treasure box. What should we do?
I don't know. It's so... The vacillation between me geeking out over how this game works versus like being like, it's so mid, but it's so good, but it's so mid, but it's so good, is like wild to me. Like, even as the person saying it, it's like wild to me how much I vacillate between those two states of like, it's so bad, but it's so good. It's not even like bad but good, it's like mid but good too, isn't it? Like, man. Okay, so let me just fill in some of the map a minute based off of what I can see here.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. A lion and a wheel? That's a weird combo.
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
You have obtained quite a number of items. I assume there's no more room?
Oh, there is no more room. All right, let's go ahead and yeah. All right, let's go back, sell all our junk.
Oh,
Hi, it seems you have something quite rare with you. But it has a strange odor. Could be causing that. Indeed, it has tremendous potential. What is this? Why did you show it to me? Were you trying to harass me? Anyway, I've had an idea for a certain something. I'll have it ready for you in the shop. And please, take this loincloth back at once. Manly Fudoshi.
welcome.
Manly loincloth for manly men. Resist light and dark skills, it looks like. Okay. I'm not gonna need to worry about that then. King collar. Interesting. This looks like it's ultimate equipment. Monarch jacket, king collar. Interesting. So we have one of the things needed for ultimate equipment in this game. Oh, you know what? The other one is from that's right, the other one is from the Reaper, which is the FOE of the next and final dungeon. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. But yeah, we're pretty close then. Well, getting there anyway. But we can at least see everybody's thing now. Grants an advantage over time itself. A refined dress studded with evil warding black quartz. Robe dyed pink that emits a flowery scent. Clothes worn by the Fuma clan who can run like the wind. A beautiful peridot green skirt brings light to the darkness. An elegant kimono studded with victorious rubies. Golden school uniform that frightens those who see it. Uses electricity to resist shock. Its vivid coloring is beautiful. Grants power to those who have conquered their weakness. Serious suit. Gives people hope, like a single star shining in the sky. Empress fur. Fur good enough for royalty. shines with elegance and grace. Aegis armor version 100. Golden Aegis armor said to be the last one, said to last 100 years. Undefeated hoodie. A child's hoodie, soon one prayer at a time. Obsidian dog suit. Dog clothes studded with stones that can see the future. Moon Haori. Brings fear to those who see it, like the moon in the dusk sky. Okay. I wonder if their weapons are also something we can see now. No. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Descriptions on those are kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot to sell my junk. Shoot. I got so wrapped up in reading that stuff, I forgot to actually sell my junk. Miss input, my bad. I should grab my caffeine.
Welcome.
Okay. Gosh. I mean, we could level up this, I guess, yeah. Okay.
Well, is this the person?
Navigator skill, we don't need that. We don't need null curse on Naruto, so leveled up a little bit more. Okay. That's not going to give us anything really new, so we'll not do that. Okay. Done. Save then a minute. And then we'll head back in. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. It'd be nice if we could get this floor and maybe the next floor done today.
Still more up ahead.
There's probably a total of 5 or so floors.
It opened.
If I had to guess. We're about a little over halfway done with this floor, it looks like.
To arms!
All right, don't let it escape.
I don't recognize that one in the background either. Valuing Nyong'o.
It's no use.
Easy.
Nice.
That one wasn't much.
Man, that's how you know we're over leveled. we got all the golden hands that showed up, and we only got like a chunk of XP. We didn't get like enough to level up even. Oh, well, I guess like level 55 is probably about where you can finish the game on normal, if you have personas of the appropriate level, which is a little hard for me to do the way I'm playing the game. But
There are 3 enemies.
oh, I should remember I can pick up the
Wow, they're buff! Seriously buff!
Buff? What are you going to buff?
It's over.
I can pick up the search spots again
That
now.
went disappointingly fast.
I'm gonna go out of my way for it, but if I see him, I'll have to pick up that stuff. I think there's one that's on the way over to where we need to be anyway. Let's go over this way. Go through this door. Go down this way. There should be a key spot over here. Okay. Go. Keep going down this way. That door there is the one that's the next one we're going towards.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
I won't let you harm Ray.
Yay, Zen!
Get 'em!
It's over.
Ba-dum-bum.
That went
Ba-ba-dum.
disappointingly fast.
It opened. Hey, a treasure box. I'm kind of curious.
Like bra. I think that's worse equipment than what the girls have on now. No, that is what the girls have on now. Oh, it was Naoto had this on the whole time? Oh, that's dumb. Give her the pink choker back. Doesn't matter, I guess, too much, but I should give that growth 3 accessory to somebody else though. Give growth 2 on, so I guess just give it to Kanji? Sure. Because Kanji hasn't leveled up and unlocked his yeah, the boss party members haven't, besides Naoto. Or sorry, besides I guess. So actually then, let's go ahead and grab this and give it to Aigis. And she has her evolved persona, because we want everybody to get their evolved persona probably before we use them up against the next boss. Help out even the levels a little bit too. Yeah. And then Kanji, it'd be good if he could, Kanji and Chie, it'd be good if they could get their evolved personas before we use them against the next boss. I guess I'll have to look into double checking my builds for these guys, since I based it off their original personas. I didn't realize that it would like evolve. I thought they'd just get a new skill
Now go!
at
Let's get fired up!
level 55 or whatever. So
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Let's unlock this a
Don't
minute.
you think that wall looks kind of suspicious?
The P spot a minute.
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it?
That's an FOE over there, right? We should be careful.
That's not gonna work out. Oh, I was not paying attention. My bad.
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat. Isn't this bad? I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Dang, that was rough. Okay.
I think I'm not going to be able to do much more.
I think I just have to remember that those guys work on like bishop logic. By that I mean they work like bishops do in chess, where they always move on diagonals. Yeah, that seems to be working. Okay. I don't know why, but that works somehow in my brain. Looks like we're gonna have to combine both the flame doors and the whole walking through the gates in a certain order thing at the same time. We haven't seen how the like diagonal moving ones react to the flame either. They might start chasing after us in a certain way or move faster or something.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
This isn't the Sengoku era.
Sengoku? What? You mean Sengoku? Did the VA just flub that line?
It's over.
Or is that an era I'm not aware of?
We settled that quickly.
Okay.
Huh? Isn't there something strange about that wall?
Oh, did we ever pick up that chest that we couldn't earlier? We did. Okay. Oh, hey, some
There's
stairs.
some stairs.
Yeah, I think there was an area of the previous floor we couldn't get to. All right, let's go see what's upstairs. Oh, no, wait, it's this. Yeah, I remember this.
Hey.
So this is where we bring the
wall
fire
looks
from.
funny.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. In fact, let's go ahead and do that right now. If I turn around and I get it downstairs and light up something downstairs so that way I can... Yeah, here we go.
There's something up with this wall.
Cool. Now we have the flame downstairs. It's cool how we've been kind of taking it throughout the entire dungeon. Like the same flame. Just,
I found an FOE.
Careful.
Be careful, the FOEs are acting weird. Oh, right, we're carrying this holy flame, so that one's going to act differently too. Oh, is that a puddle of sweat? I'd rather not go through that. What's wrong with you? When you move your body, you naturally sweat. It's proof that you're training seriously. Okay, but I don't want to go through that thing's sweat. What if it's dangerous to us? Pardon my tardiness. Allow me to report an analysis of the puddle's components. When did you start analyzing it? It is 1% consisting of sodium, potassium, and calcium. The remainder is animal oils. There's nothing dangerous about it, but if we step in it, the laws of inertia will continue to affect us. Thanks for that report, Ai-chan. I really don't want to step in that now. This is for the pilgrimage to open the gates. We must bear this and press on. Okay, so they become slide tiles. Understood.
Huh? This is a wall, right?
The fire's gone out.
Yeah! We found a wall we can pass through!
The one way, so we're not going to go that way for right now. Although it looks like we could get the fire over there that way, so. Oh, shoot.
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
Isn't this bad?
Oof. That's a spicy meatball. Ouch.
Naoto is not far away from being knocked out cold.
Oh, shoot. Which way is it going to go? I think it goes that way, right? Okay. This way, then this way. Oh, shoot. Okay.
I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
I will protect Ray.
Okay. That worked out, I guess.
Naoto is not far away from being knocked out cold.
Yes, I'm aware. I guess go this way, then this way, that way. Oh, shoot. We're into the same problem again.
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
God, this isn't good.
Naoto is not far away from being
Okay,
knocked out
cool.
cold.
I got it. This way. This way. This way. Shoot. Yeah.
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps.
I will protect Ray.
Yukari's low health has given me a heart attack.
I don't think we have a way around this, do we? Shoot. Because we go to the right. Ah, okay. Let's just do this. It'll be faster than trying to go out and then come back in. Oh, that actually worked, yeah. Because we came down on that side, so we don't have to walk as far. Okay, cool. All right. No, we're not going that way. Let's see. So from here, this way, over this way, this way. Nope. I should mark that this is sealed then. This is a fire seal door. I should mark that. Let me just go through the shortcut then here a minute. Don't have to go grab that real for right now.
We'll have to be careful about this.
Finish mapping out this section here a minute. Try and get to that door a minute. Okay, cool. Okay, and then here's the treasure chest, and then
I hope that treasure box has donuts inside.
gigantic fist. Okay. Use the skill gigantic fist. Sure, let's give that to either Chie or Kanji, I think. Well, let me check their statuses real quick. Let me see what they've got going on. Brain shake. I mean, she's already all full on skill cards, right? I don't think Kanji has like, yeah, he has got a couple slots empty. All right. I'll probably get rid of it eventually, like long term, but for now, I guess we can just have Kanji learn this. Give him some more options in battle. Okay. And then let's turn back around. Well, actually, no. We can go through that one way
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your
shortcut
guard.
so we can Okay, so let's go grab the flames, and then we have to head into that room, and then avoiding the puddles of
These
sweat, we
three
have to
enemies
get.
seem weak, though I am lacking data on them.
All right, let's go.
Oh, we're not sure about the dice in the back right. Okay, well, they were all weak to dark, so it doesn't matter.
That went disappointingly fast.
MC's almost level 66. That's fun. And I think Kanji has leveled up since I last looked at him. Since we gave him the XP thing. Because he was level 51, I believe, earlier. So, yeah. He's got the growth 3 accessory, so hopefully he should be able to get up to level 55 here relatively soon. Alright, so we got the flame. Let's go through here. And then we have to go down this way.
Oh, there's an FOE.
And then... we have to... There we go.
The fire went out.
Oh, shoot, we were a turn off. Because I had to wait for that guy to move out of the way. Okay, let's just try that again then. I think that would have worked. It's just I had to wait for a guy to get out of the way. So hopefully the rotation RNG will be... Oh,
I
hello.
don't have any data on this one, but it appears
That's a
to be
big
small
boy.
fry.
Ooh, all
Give me
right.
your orders.
This might be an actual fight.
And I'll do the healing.
Let's give some actual input. Because this one might not be killed by Nato on the first go around. All right. Okay. Sure. I mean, we'll still try like Mahamon or something, right? Actually, let's do Mamudo. Mamudon or whatever. Let's see what we... Nope. Okay, never mind. But that was a cool enemy.
We saw
I've never
that.
seen that design in any of the other Persona games. That's cool. That was a really cool looking enemy, to be fair. Like, yeah. Anyway. Must be like the mini boss of this, of the encounters here. We'd probably be running into it more if I didn't have the skills that,
Found an FOE.
stop us from getting ambushed while searching, power spots, so. But yeah. Okay, so from here, where's the next torch that we have to light up? South of here? It's kind of far down there, though. Here, let's do this then. We'll step over here. We'll relight the torch. And then we gotta go down this way. There we go. Let me go grab this stuff from that P spot if we haven't already.
The
We have,
torch has
okay.
gone out.
That's fine. Okay. So, let's see. There's a room in the top right that needs fire that we haven't been to. So let's walk over there and try and get through that, I guess, a minute.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem
Oh, I should mark
A
that this
nuclear
is on
blast
fire.
sequence shadow.
We'll probably need...
It's over. That went disappointingly
Hey, level
fast.
66 for the MC. Let's go.
You appear to have obtained quite a few items.
Oh, are we almost
You
full
should
already?
organize them.
Yeah, we are. Oh, gosh darn it. All right. Well, let's just use the go home thing then a minute. I should give that growth 1 accessory to somebody. There's no point in not using it. It's just taking up item space. All right. Who's somebody we might use in the future? I think you already have a growth 1 accessory on, don't you? Okay. Let's go ahead and give it to... Well, we were thinking about using Yukiko before, so I guess let's give it to her. That's fine. And then... let's go and sell all of our junk. I guess we could buy a bunch of growth accessories and give them to everybody. That wouldn't be terrible, too.
Please.
Some new weapons and stuff. We'll check that in a minute. We don't need this. We don't need this. Keep those. Let's see what we got. New items. Doing soul. Okay. Weapons. New weapon for Kanji. Well, we want that. Rapsai. That's funny. That's fine. Majestic powerful shield. New weapon for Teddy, but we don't need that right now. New weapon for Akihiko. Don't need that right now. Same for Ken. What about armor? New armor for the guys. Better than what they have on now. Looks like the best armor for them for this dungeon. And then Kanji could also use the new armor. I think the rest of the other party members were using our girls, so it doesn't matter. I guess let's go ahead and go through and see who could use growth accessories. Yeah. Because, let's see. Is it... I think you can buy a growth 1 accessory here, right? Yes, growth 1. I'm kind of interested. Hold on. I feel like... okay, hold on. Let me look something up. Is there any way to farm out more, like, growth 3 accessories? I want to check something real quick. Because I feel like I was sold something to the store only for it to start selling it back to me. So I wonder if you sell a growth 3 accessory to the store, will it start selling more of them? I'm not sure. Let me check. So growth, so Persona Q items, list of Persona Q items, accessories. Actually, you know what? Let's just growth 3. Yeah. Come on, web page, work with me here. Growth 3. Complete the request. Handcrafted workshop. The request. Okay. Yeah, you only get 1. Okay. Right? I'm not sure, because it has a buy and sell price. Doesn't it? Or does it have a value price? Is that value or... yeah, that's the price. Weird. Let me see here. Weapons. Let me look at the tab or the section about the shop itself instead of about the... holy cow, there's so much. Okay. So many items. Okay, so he doesn't sell growth 3, it looks like. Weird that it has a price attached to it then on the item thing. Then again, this might be incomplete. I could save and check. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Maybe because it has a sell price? Because I know I've sold something to him, only to, like, have him start selling more of it back to me. This is probably kind of dumb, but it'll only take a sec to double check. The wiki might be incomplete on this game. There is the possibility of that. It's unlikely, but there is a possibility of that. So if I go to equipment, and then who had growth 3? I think you didn't you, Kanji? Yeah. Okay, so if I go and sell the accessory to him. Yes. No, okay, alright. Let me reload the save then. Alright, so let's go back in the workshop and just buy growth 1 accessories for everybody then, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so accessories. You don't need it, you don't need it, you don't need it, you don't need it. Yosuke needs one. Okay, back to what I was doing before. So, growth 1, yes, yes. Oh shoot, he already had a growth 1 accessory. That was dumb of me. At least I didn't sell the other growth 1 accessory, so now I can just equip it manually to somebody. I've definitely done that before. Bought the same, like, piece of armor or something. Actually, I might just stick that in the storage. Yeah. I'll have to go through my storage and get rid of some things at some point. All right, buy accessories. Let's see, down to Mitsuru. And he's got a growth 1. Okay, so now everybody who's not being used has growth 1 at least. Might use them in the future. At the very least, it'd probably be good to have them all have that a minute. Probably should have done that sooner, but oh well. All right, let's save and head back in then. Okay, so go back this way.
Come on, let's go.
Power spots can be searched again.
Now we've done it. We have the first strike.
Oh, okay, this thing again.
Whoa! What a huge face!
Don't be frightened, Ray. I'll get rid of it.
Yep, there it is. Okay. Hey, an actual fight for once. Indignant machine. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Into electricity.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to electricity.
Okay. Somewhat of an actual fight.
Now that it's
I do
over,
still have to go back and kill that one
Same.
FOE in an earlier dungeon for a side quest, so maybe we'll do that today as well on stream. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We're doing just fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get done with this floor. We try and get a little bit into the next floor, which should be the second to last floor outside of the boss floor, so for this labyrinth. And then tomorrow we can probably finish the dungeon and start on the last one, hopefully. Okay. While we're over here, let's go grab the P-spot items. Buying all that growth stuff did kind of go through most of our money quite a bit. So it'd probably be good to grab.
All right, let's go.
Some more money items, and then we can, I don't know, spend it on maybe leveling up Alice or whatever for Nato. I do have level 99 versions of some of the personas ready to go,
That went disappointingly fast.
so I don't have to level them up all the way. I probably won't do that until like we're near the end of the game anyway. So I guess not until next weekend or whatever. Anyway, so okay. I was gonna check something. If I can't remember, it's probably not important, right?
There's a power spot up ahead. Why don't we examine it?
I still haven't healed up in a minute. I should refill SP for at least Yukari and stuff. Our healer, so. Alright, so let's walk in here. Let's walk over here. Open the door. Let's grab the fire. Turn back around. We have to get to the other side, bottom right.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
And then okay, that wasn't too bad.
Right.
The sliding tiles are kind of interesting. And the fact that, like, they're right where the enemies are stepping is kind of interesting, but yeah. Okay. Go ahead and mark that there's a door here. And I guess we'll go through.
Let's go.
Because why not?
Something seems strange about
One
that
way.
wall there.
Okay.
Is it
Oh,
just
here's
me?
the first of the gates that I found recently. So black, so this is number 1.
Shall we go then?
The fire's gone out.
Mark that there's a door here. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way.
You
One
think
way.
that wall looks funny.
That is black, right? Or is that white? Shoot. I think it's white because we already went through black, so that should be number 4. And then it's gonna be mad at me. Yeah, whatever. Or it's gonna like be the wrong order.
They do not seem to be much. Is that DNA? A DNA shadow?
It's over. We settled that quickly.
I see. There's a one-way. Okay. There's a one-way shortcut over there, so
This
we'll be
way?
able to. So 1. And then I guess we're supposed to go this way, and then I guess go back around. There's another gate there. 1 sec. Okay, so what do we got? Green or blue? Blue. That's 3. Yeah. We're here. Anything? No. Just an entrance from the one-way.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Here I go. It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
I wonder if people are actually leveling up in the back. Oh, looks like they are. I mean, we are... Well, they're only getting a fourth of the XP that we're getting, but yeah. I'm sure we'll start seeing them get new skills and stuff as we go along. Getting there. Okay. Whatever. It's not something I need to really worry about.
There's an FOE.
It'll just kind of happen as we go along, and if they get more levels, great. Probably still won't use them, but, you know. My bad, dude. I just wanted to get a better view of the room.
This enemy. I advise retreat.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Okay. Let me go back this way then. This way. And then there's a
Huh?
shortcut here.
Is a
One way.
wall, right?
I see why. Because now we're stuck here. Unless we go back through here. And probably because we did.
Let's go.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful.
And then there's a shortcut here because... Dude, we're kind of stuck again.
We're not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
God, this isn't good.
Now this is a formidable opponent. A toast to your courage. Perhaps. Isn't this bad? I believe you are not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
I will protect Ray.
And everybody failed to escape. Okay.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
God, this isn't good.
That's not good. Okay.
This is bad. I think I might pass out. Can someone heal?
Interesting. Okay. So, up, 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 and then black goo in the middle. This needs to be lit up at some point.
This way? There's an FOE here.
There's a door
Let's be
here I
careful.
should mark. And then there's black goo in this area again.
such an enemy, I suggest you flee.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
My health is looking pretty bad.
Well, you're the healer. Do something about it.
You think that wall looks funny?
There's something suspicious about this wall. I'd like to investigate.
There's an FOE!
Hmm. That's kind of dumb of me.
Ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
God, this isn't good.
Yukari's low health has given me a heart attack.
Okay. Time to walk back over there, I guess.
It's an FOE!
Oh, I see. Okay.
Watch your step. There's an FOE nearby.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Yukari's low health has
Okay,
given
we'll have to
me a
try that again. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could math out exactly when I need to go to,
Let's go.
There's an FOE nearby.
or I could just blitz it and try.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
I will protect Ray.
I'm going on ahead.
The fire's gone out.
This way?
Hmm. Here, let me do this real quick.
The torch has gone out.
Oh, this way. It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard. This way.
Let me do the math, I guess, a minute. All right.
Fire's gone out.
I'll stop being stupid and do the math. So we need them to be not there when we go by. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I'm doing my math right, we should be good, at least for the first group now.
Shall we go then?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing my math right. Shoot.
There's still more up ahead.
The fire's gone out.
We're gonna try this.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that should work.
There's an
Oh no. Dang. Okay.
Oh, it opened.
Right, because there's 2 of them there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might work. Let's see.
Shall we go then?
Yeah, so that'll work for this. And then if we keep
Fire's
going.
gone out.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
Yeah, this goes.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
This isn't good. Especially not now.
Is it gonna put us back over there, or dang it, it is. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We have to line up both of them at the same time, I think.
It's an enemy FOE. We'll have to be careful about this.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
God, this isn't good.
Oops. I don't want to attack with.
Hit it! I missed!
All right, let's go back then. Yeah, because we have to somehow line it up so we avoid both groups.
There's an FOE.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest
Of course, we could
you
just
flee.
kill 1 or 2 and make this a lot easier,
Especially
but
not now.
good luck with that. Can maybe kill like 1, but like killing both, like 2 of them back to back is like, Oh wait, duh.
I'm not going to be able to do much.
Oh. I'm stupid. Okay, there's another torch we can light there. So as long as we can get past the first group, we can light that torch, and then we only have to worry about the second group. Okay, I'm stupid. All right. Trying to think. So. What worked last time? I think that'll work.
Oh, this way.
Yeah.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
And then we can light this here. And then if we go through right now, let me mark that this is lit up.
There's an FOE! Over here!
And then okay.
strange about that wall there. Is it just me?
Let's see. One-way shortcut. Let's hold off on that for now then.
Fire's gone out.
Let's see. This is red. Red should be the second one we walk through then. And then we're on the other side of this. Okay. That's just to get around that. Okay. All right. So I think then, I'm not sure what the point of the flames was, like bringing that all the way down here, but we now have the order that we're supposed to go through in. Really not sure what the point of the red bring the flames down was, because we just need, the only one that needs it is that door over there. Yeah. So far anyway, we'll see. All right, so one, and then we have to get over to that without that being an issue, which should be fine. Then just come down here, two, and then we walk back through, and then we go back up, walk through three, and then for the fourth one, back around, go around that way. Okay, so let's go this way. We're gonna just run all the way down.
Let's go.
We know where all the gates are now, so we just need to route our way through them.
There are 3 enemies.
And this should be the last set of gates for this floor. So
Let's do this, Vice Leader.
Of course.
this should finish out the floor.
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
So one, and then
Let's go.
like this. So we can go through this door here,
I'm going on ahead.
There's an FOE.
go over this way.
The torch is over here.
There's an FOE.
That's an FOE over there, right? We should be careful. I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
I will protect Ray.
Of course, going for the healer. Okay. Cape, 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 cape. Hey, you're on hand.
Yukari's low health has given me a heart attack. That's an FOE over there, right? We should be careful.
It opened.
And then go around this way. That's fine. Go through this. This is the second one.
Let's go.
Let's go this way.
I found an FOE.
Oh, my bad.
I do not think you are ready to face such an enemy. I suggest you flee.
God, this isn't good.
Okay. There you go. And then go up this way, up this way.
There's an FOE here.
Let's go.
So this is going to be number 3. We're going to walk through this. And then we're just going to make another round so we can get over to 4 again. We're going to go up through here.
Come on.
I think it would just, yeah, run through there.
An FOE.
And then we just got to go back to around this way.
Fire went out.
Come on. Let's go.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. My weapon is ready.
Perfection. That went disappointingly fast.
There's an FOE here. Let's be careful.
It's an enemy FOE. Stay on your guard.
There's an FOE near. I'm going on ahead.
The best strategy in battle is to attack without reprisal. Now go!
How does that tree survive in here?
It's no use.
Whoops. Sorry. I didn't need to run away from that fight. It was just habit. Hit the escape. Oh, okay. Let's go though. We're almost done with this. The 4. Nice. That should have finally over. You did it, Senpai! Stairs beyond the sealed door. The stairs are beyond the sealed door. The path to the next floor should be open now. Phew. Shall we go check it out then? Yes, let's. So just gotta go this way. Wait, what was the point of lighting up all the torches then? I don't think there was a single point to that. That was so weird. Okay. At least not yet. Maybe there's something later that'll make it worthwhile, but yeah. After opening the sealed door, you entered an open area. You decided to rest for a while.
This culture festival's almost at its end, huh?
I think I'm gonna miss it too.
Yeah, our culture festival just got canceled because of the typhoon, after all.
Huh, that sucks. GeckoCon had a pretty big campus, so I bet their culture festival's pretty sweet. I want to go next time.
Yeah, all we did when we visited there was study.
You've been to GeckoCon High before?
Oh, yes. It was for our cultural exchange this year. I think it was in September.
Cultural exchange? I don't recall anything of that sort.
Oh, right. School was out that day and only a few students were there. Maybe that's why not many knew.
But Mitsuru's the student council president. Seems weird that she wouldn't have known about it.
Nope, it was Chihiro at the time.
Huh? The student council president we met was named Fushimi-san. She looked great in those glasses, so I remember her well.
Fushimi, you say? But she's only a first year.
She said that she was a 3rd year.
You know, Junpei-kun said something about a typhoon earlier. But I don't recall any typhoons lately. It's already the end of October, after all.
October? It's still September, isn't it?
Well, hold on a moment. Let me just confirm something. What year is it right now?
Ah, so they're putting 2 and 2 together, are they?
2009.
Huh? It's 2011!
Or more accurately, the fact that they're about 2 years apart.
What? It's 2009!
Come on, a 2-year difference is a bit much for a mistake.
Could it be that our points of origin are 2 years apart? Rise-san, can you please check this with Margaret?
Sure, give me a sec.
Oh, you finally realized that? It should have been obvious with a little thought.
They could have told us before.
Well, it was pretty obvious, to be fair.
Whoever did this made the effort to bring you all from different times. Now hurry and go solve this.
That lady might be a total babe, but she can say some ridiculous things. But that's what's so great about her!
Wait, if we're 2 years apart, then that means we're the juniors. Oh, crud. I've been mouthing off all this time.
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, it's fine. Not that it matters anymore, but we're both 2nd years here now.
Really? Phew, I'm really bad at talking polite and stuff.
So, when and where one was born is irrelevant to the strengthening of their relationships.
For the most part, as long as you can communicate, I suppose.
I am certain that the same could also be said of Zen-san and Rei-san.
Huh?
It means we're all friends. Friends.
That made my heart go all... Aww. Zen, it got all... Aww.
I
see.
Maybe I feel like probably the original there was Doki Doki instead of Daw. I understand probably them trying to have issues trying to translate that, but I'm guessing that the original there was like Doki Doki and it made her heart flutter or whatever. I feel like fluttery would have gone better there. Like if you said, it made my heart go flutter. It's all fluttery, Zen. That sounds like something more like she would say. Although that's just my personal preference on how I would translate that. Whatever. And who knows, maybe I'm wrong.
What is this doll you speak of?
You're such a blockhead.
If Persona users from 2 years later don't
Or maybe
know
it
about
was,
the
you should
Daw
just say Daw in the original.
could it mean we'll be victorious in our battle to eliminate it?
I mean, if you're not victorious, the whole world ends, so...
Don't think too hard about it. We stop being serious about this, it'll bite us in the ass.
You're right. But I feel as if I've seen hope. A future as bright as they are.
Yeah.
Now then, let's go.
Of course, you'll all forget this anyway, after this game is done for plot reasons, continuity reasons. Anyway, I have been thinking it would be kind of fun to put together a Persona timeline at some point. Since the games go as far back as, like, you know, Persona 1 and 2, technically speaking, and technically the one even before then, with Persona 1 having references to another game that's never been translated into English, as far as I'm aware. So. Alright. 4th floor, baby. This is the 4th floor. Talking about the other labyrinths, we should get close. We should be close to the Guardian here. What's wrong, Tatsumi-sensei? Sensei, you're not scared, are you? Call me that. I haven't even decided on being a teacher yet. Besides, there's other problems. Oh,
yeah.
You mean your academic abilities? You don't hold back, do you? Anyway, in all honesty, I just can't see myself teaching others. This don't feel right. Why don't you try teaching once? You might learn whether you like it or not. Huh? Here? I can't do that. I mean, there aren't even any textbooks here. Best I could do would be teaching, like, elementary school stuff. I'm in elementary school. I don't mind helping out. Yeah, but I don't think we can sit around wasting time. Just admit you're chicken. Fine, I'll do it. I'll show you. You senpai. Can I ask you a favor? I'd like to have someone else there, just in case. I'm put a request in the nurse office. You mind helping me out? Study hall is in session has been added. Okay.
Hey.
There's a sealed door over there as well. We'll talk about this another time. Let's go investigate the door. Alright. Looks like we got a fire locked door here. Let me just, that. Yeah, I don't think the music is changing because, there's the fire music. I wish that they had given this progressive music as well. The same theme is getting a little, tiresome. I mean, it's pretty good, but, like, for how many floors we're going down, right? Okay. And then there's another fire door here, right? Oh, we should check what order we need to do the next set of gates in a minute. Oh, it looks like this floor is going to be one large gate opening thing, to be honest. Door is sealed as well.
Oh.
This is a pilgrimage type door. The order is Suzaku, Genbu, Seirio, and Byaku. In other words, red, black, Okay. The atmosphere behind that door is so mysterious. It reminds me of a tense silence. It feels completely different from what was beyond all the other doors up until now. The Guardian may be behind it. Oh, and about this floor, it seems to be separated into 4 areas. I'm sensing 4 gateways, so I think it's likely 1 gateway per area. There appear to be 4 doors where you are. I assume each of those doors will lead to a different gateway. I see. A gateway beyond each of the 4 doors. The pilgrimage is Suzaku, Genbu, Seiryu, and Byakko. How do we know which door goes to which gateway? I trust you guide us, leader. This is the final floor. I ask that you lead us well, as you have until now. This really is it. The first one is the Suzaku gateway. Let's do our best, Yukun. Oh, aren't they associated with the 4 directions? The 4 cardinal directions? Hold on. If I do... Hold on. Byakko... Cardinal... Direction. I'm just going to do some Google searching. Byakko is the guardian of the west cardinal direction. So, Byakko is... Hold on, let me... And then... 4 symbols, or Shinjin... The other 3 symbols, Azure, Dragon, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise, right? So... Shinjin... Yeah, because all of these are associated with them. The Azure Dragon is the guardian of the East, so... Oh, shoot. Here. Azure Dragon. Well, that would be Seiryu, right? That'd be, yeah. So... And then, so... White Tiger, Byakko is west, yep. No, yes. And then Vermilion Bird, which would be Seiryu, so the... third one... Okay, hold on. Red is the Vermilion Bird, so that'd be south. And then so we have to add south, north, east, then west. Okay. I am glad. Yeah, okay. I can't, yeah, it's, I'm glad I am such a nerd that I know all that. Or that I knew at least to look that up.
These 3 enemies seem weak, though I am lacking data on them.
Your order, Senpai?
Alright.
That went disappointingly fast.
All right, let's finish clearing out this room, and then we do have to find a way to light all these torches. That way we can head over. Here, let's do this. So, door. Let me also write it down this way. So, first up is south. First. Then is north. So east is third. And then fourth. Because I probably won't get all the way through this floor today. But we can at least get like halfway through or whatever. Let's finish mapping out the floor real quick. And then this should be second. Okay. So I guess first things first. Do we need to bring the flame from upstairs down here, or is there one nearby?
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you? Whoa! What a huge face!
Don't be frightened, Ray. I'll get rid of it.
It's no use.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to electricity.
Impossible.
One. That ended well.
Nice. Connie just got up to level 53. Okay. Getting there. Alright. So this is also not lit up. So yeah, I think we got to bring the flames from upstairs down here. Maybe that's why we had to light up all those torches earlier. Let's go upstairs and see where we can grab the flames from. It looks like if we just walk over here. Yeah, grab the flames. And then let's go ahead and start going around, lighting up all the torches a minute. Okay. Let me just mark that all of those are lit up then.
The fire went out.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, there's the first at the gates, I'm guessing. Let's hold off on going through it yet, though. Since if we go back through it again, it'll...
Wall seems off. Shall we examine it more closely?
Ah. Oh, this guy again.
Doesn't fighting just one enemy at a time bore you? Whoa! What a huge face!
Don't be frightened, Ray. I'll get rid of it.
Nice. Okay. Oh well. I guess I didn't need to use the Orb of Power, but that'll fill back up eventually as we just do random fights.
Looks like there's something up ahead. Why don't we take a look?
Okay, let's examine this then. There's a small stone monument here. The plaque reads, "The White Tiger protects the Western Land." Oh, I see. It's just a hint if you don't know about the cardinal directions thing, I think. Just like, hey, you know, Yakko is associated with the West, so if you didn't know that, here's a little hint
Oh, this way.
on like what the order is.
There's something up with this wall.
There's an FOE nearby.
Did we kind of bone ourselves
You're
there?
not yet ready to fight this enemy. I advise retreat.
God, this isn't good.
Ouch.
Please be aware of Zen and Ray's house. We are in bad shape.
Zen-kun and Rei-san need assistance.
I'm not so hurt. Zen, are you okay?
We're kind of stuck here. All right, let me just use this.
I'm too hungry.
Let's see if we can get that flame over to that other torch, I guess, a minute. Not sure what the point of it would be, but at the very least, it'll be good to do.
Fire's gone out.
Probably.
There's an FOE.
Something about that wall doesn't seem right. Let's look closer. That wall seems off. Shall we examine it more closely?
Place is pretty big. Not sure what the point of going over here is,
Strange about that wall.
considering that all we need to do is inspect the gates, but
There are 3.
might as well.
They do not seem to be much. All right, let's go.
It's over. That went disappointingly fast.
Ray and Zen have only a tiny fraction of health left. I can't believe it.
I think we should be full on items pretty much a minute. Yes. Okay. Let's try and get a little bit farther. Oh, nice, a power spot. We'll do this and then we'll head back.
Clean spot.
Okay. Inventory's full. I can pitch like one random item. Yeah. Pitch a couple of random items, try and grab more power spot items. There we go. Okay. So that's marked. Let's just mark this while we're here, and then we'll head back. Okay, let me head back then real quick. Okay, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll sort through our inventory, sell a bunch of junk, maybe do a couple of side quests. Trying to think how much. Let me go use the bathroom, and then I'll think about it. Okay, I'm back. So, okay, I was thinking about it. I think let's go ahead and head to the workshop. Sell all of our junk. See what we can make for us. New accessories, some new armor and weapons. Yosuke doesn't need a new weapon. Yukiko probably doesn't need a new weapon. I guess, sure. Armor, Rosetta and Ray already are wearing that from the dungeon. Koromaru armor. And then accessories. What's the new accessory? Exorcism stone, I think? Prevents curse. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let's see. Let's leave. Let's go heal. And then I also want to check what our side quests are like. I think it'd be good to get some of those done before we keep clearing out the rest of the labyrinth. Because we could just do the rest of that floor tomorrow as well. I don't know. Because I think the current requests are starting to stack up. And we'd probably like to get some of those done in a minute. Yeah. Time limit's coming up too. Starting to get to the end of the current one. Well, let's heal. Yes. I can only hold so many requests at a a time as well. I think I have room for one more. Right, I need to figure this out at some point. Here's Cyclops in the Enema Pride exhibit when its magic is bound. Do I have anything that can bind magic? Yes. Naoto can. Okay. With Alice. Can do that later. There's two things I think in the Evil Spirit Club we can do a minute. There's the evil doll from the 4th story that we have to defeat again. And then there's the new boss that's over there as well. Let's go get those two done, and then we can pick up some new requests. Because there's a couple more that are available as well. So, party members. Muster the boss. 1, yes, that's fine. Equipment. Take off the growth accessories. And then Naoto, we'll take that from you and give it to like Kanji or Chie or something. Probably Chie for the luck. And then who else could use a growth accessory if they're not gonna be in the party? Bracer of Might, auto revive with 1 HP, usable once. Sure. Growth 1. And then life FOB. Do growth 2, that's fine. And then coming back over here. Life FOB for the health. Probably, right? Yeah. And then Bracer of Might for the endure on the tank. That makes sense. Nurse's office, let's go top off Kanji's HP a minute.
Well,
Need to get some new personas for like Shia, I think. We're starting to get up there though. What level are we at? With the MC? 66? Okay, hold on, let me check something real quick. On a queue. Level checklists. So we're level 66. Okay. Level 67. Skill card for Kanji. 68. Skill card for Yukari. Yeah, I'm not seeing my new permanent one until level 76 for Yoshitsune for Chie. And then level 78 Makala for Kanji. So I'll need to make some intermediary ones for them a minute. Maybe over the week here. Well, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. For now, let's head it over and see if we can beat that boss again in a minute. Let me just save, just in case. Labyrinth. Head over to the Evil Spirit Club. Final floor. Yeah, that's the new boss that we can fight.
Time out!
But we'll be doing that later.
This might be. Please be careful. Aegis,
Not sure what these orbs are for. Probably for something in the end game to unlock like a fight or something maybe, or like a true ending or whatever. Okay, let's go over and fight one of those doll things a minute. A bunch of them over here, so might as well just head over here.
not seem to be much. Switching to battle mode.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I believe that you are all ready to face this opponent now.
I'm sure we could beat this thing.
Weak to electricity, so that'll work out.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to electricity.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Retreating.
Vice leader has fallen.
Okay. If we can get up to 3 gauge, we can revive them. So do that. Otherwise, I should grab some revival items next time if I die here. I'll just buy some like revival beads or whatever.
This is bullshit.
I agree, Kanji. It is a lot of BS.
Kanji is incapacitated.
Yeah, I guess what goes around comes around. Dark type moves are super effective in this game. Although it seems like it's already on low health, so I don't know. We might just be able to win anyway, but kind of sucky. I'd rather the XP go to everybody, but debilitate wear off.
Icus has been immobilized.
I mean, they're almost dead, so if we can just land a few more hits. Yeah, there it is. No, that's not debilitated, and our speed doesn't increase. It's having a hard time. We're having a hard time actually hitting the thing. Oh, there it is. All right, yeah. I guess I shouldn't have expected that to be too difficult. Now that we have everybody's ultimate persona and stuff. Yeah, the Mudo thing got us though pretty good. We got a decent level persona out of it though, so that's good. We'll kick out like Thoth. That's fine, yeah.
We're doing great. Let's
Have to
keep
fuse
it
some
up.
things away, I guess. All right, let's head back out then. Go turn in that quest. A minute. Gotta go get everybody revived anyway. Then we'll go back in and fight that other boss. I guess I should pull out some revival items. Or like buy some revival items one way or another. Eh? Quest. Defeat the old doll FOE within the Red's Evil Spirit Club. An old doll FOE can be found in the 4th story. Isn't that the one we fought? Maybe there's a variation of it that we need to fight. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Well. Didn't know. Didn't know what. Dang. Okay. Guess we'll have to go and try again, I guess. Yeah, this music here is a remix of the P4 shop music, and then the other one is a remix of the P3 shop music, I think. Or maybe it is just the shop music. Maybe it's not a remix. I'd have to listen back to the original again to be sure, but yeah. Grab a couple of beads here a minute for some of these boss fights. And then I guess, let me see here. Take out some of the, I guess, yeah. Grab some of this stuff for boss fights. They're just taking up space otherwise. And we can buy more of these at this point. Okay. Go back into the... Oh, let me save. Go back into the labyrinth then. We go back to the horror one. Oops. And then we're going to try and fight the right FOE, I guess, this time, because that was not the correct FOE. Which is a little odd, but okay. Oh, shoot. Wrong dungeon. My bad. There it is. Oh, I didn't sell my junk last time either. I should do that in a minute, just in case. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Labyrinth, Evil Spirit Club. No, I haven't, unfortunately. I have it over there on the shelf, the Switch version of it. FE Sharp or whatever. But I haven't gotten around to it. I'll probably start getting more around to more of that kind of stuff once I'm done with the Persona games here, because I've got this one in Persona Q2. And then I'm all done with the Persona games, so... At that point, it'll just be like, you know, replaying them with like challenges or doing, or with mods, or maybe trying out some of the super bosses that I haven't done yet, which there aren't too many, I think, for the Persona games that I haven't done. I think the only one that comes to mind, at least for the Persona games that I haven't done, is FE3 Fez Elizabeth, and then Persona 3 Persona 3 Reload's Joker fight that they added with the DLC on Merciless. I've done it on hard, but I haven't done it on Merciless, so those are the only two I can think of that I haven't technically done at this point. But, you know, there's always like challenge playthroughs or like messing around with the mods. There's the FemC mod for P3 Yarn, stuff like that, so okay. And give me more time to play some of the SMT stuff as well. So, and maybe some other series. So what was I doing? Right, final floor. Then we got to go up one. It's weird that that's not counted as like defeating the old doll. I guess it's like a different variation of it. On the 4th floor. I guess let's try one of the other ones then. That aren't part of that, like, giant group of them up north. Nice. Yeah, I played Nocturne at the start of last year. I think and then I also played SMT5 last year since Vengeance came out. So I think this year I'm going to play SMT4 and SMT4A, you know, since those are also on 3DS anyway, and I've already got the emulator for it set up, so it's going to be Persona Q, SMT4, I think I'm going to do a challenge playthrough of Persona 4, and then I'm going to try and also get through Persona Q2 and SMT4A this year as well. So, yeah, Nocturne was quite a bit of fun. I had also recently played through Devil May Cry, the entire Devil May Cry series for the first time, so it was really cool seeing Dante there. He fits pretty well into the game overall, and it was cool having him as a party member. It wasn't as hard as I think a lot of people make it out to be for me, but that was probably because I've already had experience like playing Persona games, so I already knew kind of what to expect, and like I had chat to like warn me about Matador, the Matador jump scare, right? And like other stuff. So, and also I don't know if I was playing on the hardest difficulty, so but I did beat the super boss, so I don't know. Is this the old doll that they're talking about?
I believe that you are all ready to face this opponent now.
We should be
Oh
able
no,
to
this is
defeat
the
it.
lovely doll. So it's not the old doll. Okay, so what is the old doll? These are lovely dolls. Was there another FOE? Oh, there was. There was the one that chased us around earlier. Right, okay, hold on. There was the one at the start of this floor that chases you around. I'm guessing that's the FOE she wants us to fight then? Okay, so let's go up this way.
There's a power spot over there. You wanna check it out?
Yeah, no, Nocturne's world is pretty good. The only real issue I had with Nocturne is some of the like late stage, like late game puzzles are pretty esoteric and kind of obscure. I had to look up a guide for like a couple of them, but other than that, had a pretty good time with the game. It was a cool world to explore. It was decently challenging, despite not being as hard as like it would probably have been usually, but yeah. But yeah, no, I enjoyed it quite a bit.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. Look at me as just a girl, and you won't live to regret it.
How do I get over to you? All right. Have a good luck with school.
Up ahead. What should
Thanks,
we do?
thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
FOE's coming after us.
Okay, so
Now this is a formidable opponent.
yeah, here it is.
Toast to your courage.
Perhaps. If we fight, we should go for broke.
Nice. Nice. It's also weak to electric like the other one was. That'll make this a lot easier.
It looks as though the enemy is vulnerable to cutting.
Or is it weak to cut? No, it's weak to electric and cut. Okay, this will be super easy. Hey, Union. How's it going?
Our team is highly
At least for another half an hour, yeah.
Firing all weapons.
Ah, that's very unfortunate.
Vice leader has fallen. I won't let you hurt him anymore.
No, I didn't want to use Orgia mode. Gosh darn it. Okay.
Deploying Orgia mode.
That was stupid. That was a misinput.
Just as I calculated.
That's not good. Okay.
Igus is in super awesome mode.
Or so it appears. Power at maximum capacity.
Oh no, wait. Shoot, these are beads. They heal health. They don't revive, do they? Yeah, shoot. That's not good. They're beads, not revival beads. Okay, this is going poorly. Shoot, we had a good start.
Just as I calculated.
Missed.
I am overheated.
Igus is currently cooling down. Please wait a little while longer.
Awaiting systems reboot.
No, not anybody who's alive anyway. Might be good to put on Igus at some point, but I'd have to use a skill card for that. Could grab that at levels from Ishtar if we're at level 68. I think we're at level 66 right now though, so we need to get a couple more levels before we can grab Ishtar and get the skill card from her if we want Zamikarum. Technically, our navigator can use it, but it costs 3 gauge. Yeah, the navigator can use Recarm, but it costs 3 gauge, and we only have 1.5 right now. Okay. I guess his overheat is ended. Go ahead and heal yourself, I guess, with an item. Try not to hit Orgia mode again.
Just as I
Shoot.
calculated.
Dang, that hurt a lot. Okay. I guess just heal yourself and then...
Our leader's damage has surpassed 80%.
No, unfortunately. Oh, duh, she has me Patra. I could be using that. Okay. Well. Let's just use a Patra gem. They're not too expensive. But I should remember that. Yeah, we'll see if we can clutch a win, but it might take a minute. I think it's in low health anyway. Because we did quite a bit of damage at the start of the fight, so... But if it Mamuto's again or something, we could end up dead. There's 2 gauge at least. Getting there. But we need 3 to revive somebody. By that point, the fight might be over one way or another. Not much we can do at this point, besides just keep trying to whittle it down. Keep an eye on our health. Got a couple more beads at least. Healing items aren't actually super expensive in this game, probably because they take up inventory space.
He attacks now. Oh, what a terrifying thought.
Yeah. You could do that, but that seems like a lot of setup when you could just like have I don't know. I guess if you really wanted to, you could, yeah. I think it would work in Persona if you had that as a like an emergency card to swap to, but I don't think it would work if you were doing like SMT where it has to be its own like party member. Well, maybe it would actually, because you can at some you can spend a turn and have the main character swap out demons, so you could swap it out for that, I guess. Yeah, it could work. I think it would work a bit better in Persona though. Although I don't know if I've seen Recarmda in Persona, have I? Probably. But I haven't ever used it, I don't think, either. Hey, there it is. Okay. Well, at least 2 people survived, huh? At least 2 people will get some XP. And we had to do this for a quest anyway, so as long as we win. Hey, look! No way! Look who it is! It's Ishtar! Nice, okay. Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'll keep that around. I'll have to infuse some personas into it and get some Ikarum so I can grab the skill card off it. That's funny. Dang. Oh, just as we were talking about it. Alright, well that'll be useful, yeah. I think I'll have to kick something out for it, but that's fine. My first thought was giving Abaddon the Recarmda skill since it can absorb everything. There's a less in here. The skill and there's no skill card. And Aliat. Which game is this, by the way? Defeated the old doll. You pick up the mucky substance as proof of your victory. You should report to the nurse's office later. Reload.
Your team
Okay.
appears to have taken some significant damage.
Okay. But why would you ever need to worry about that when you have Ken around? Yeah. No, it is interesting. But, yeah. It's a decent thought. It's a good card to have. It's just, I don't know. Ken kind of invalidates it with his Thurgy. Not invalidates it, but, like, lessens the value of it. But I guess if you're not using Ken, it'd be more valuable. Anyway, let's head to the nurse's office, get healed, and turn in the quest a minute.
Welcome.
There we go.
Thank you.
This is indeed the gooey substance I was expecting. Thank you very much. I'm sure that you had a difficult time with the FOE and were quite frustrated by it. If only I could aid you with getting back at it. By the way, this substance that you have brought back will... What will I use this for? More importantly, what is this substance? I am open to any ideas as to how to put it to use. In the meantime, I will keep it stored somewhere safe. This will be your reward. Please accept it if you will. That and some XP. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of things to use, like leveled up people on in P3R. It's not even like you can take the stats into, well, actually you can, can't you? Yeah, you could take it into, the DLC, but then you can't do Merciless, I think, right? Or like Merciless limits what you can carry over from New Game Plus, unfortunately. So if you want to do like Joker on the hardest difficulty, you have to kind of start from scratch, which is annoying. Gotcha, yeah. Maybe the incenses count towards P3R. That'd be interesting. Does P3R's answer DLC also carry over incenses, even if you're on like Merciless or whatever? Not sure. I think I'm trying to remember. I think your compendium carries over if you're not playing on Merciless. If you're playing on Merciless, I think only the outfits carry over. Yeah, I'm not sure if stats do. I think you're right on that, actually. But I'm not sure if... Maybe incense stuff would? Maybe. Not sure on that. Okay. Let's go back out then. There's that extra boss at the bottom of the third dungeon we can do in a minute. Let me just go ahead and save real quick. Oh, actually, before we do that, let me stop by the Velvet Room. Persona Fusion, Sacrifice Spread, this, and I guess this, yeah, that's fine. Infuse it into Ishtar. Wasn't enough, that's fine. Gives us some empty spots. Pendium, Lovers, grab out like Cybele. And Raphael. Oh, I already have that. Okay. Sacrifice both those into Ishtar. Could give her a good amount of XP. Okay. Cybele hair. Cool. Would be worth selling. Probably will be worth selling that. Might unlock something new. Let me just register this Ishtar so I don't have to level it up again if I want to get the skill card from it again. Persona Fusion, Rex kill card. Please don't be ridiculously expensive. It's not. Okay. I mean, it's still fairly expensive, but it's not super expensive. Cool. Then we were going to go ahead and put that on. Oh. We were going to put that on Yukari. Because she doesn't have a way to revive people otherwise. Yeah. That's why I gave her Recarm before. Let me just cross that off. My list of things to do. Nice. Okay. In the answer to DLC, I did raise everyone up to 99 in all stats with instance and farm strength fortune cards. Until everyone had 99 HP and SP. Goodness gracious, yeah. Yeah, I should probably go back and do Joker. I don't know, on Merciless. But like, man, I don't know. It probably won't be anytime soon, to be honest. I'd rather play through some new games, you know, rather than go back and spend like another 20 hours farming everything out for everybody. I don't know, 20 hours? Maybe like 15 hours, 16 hours. It'd be a good chunk of time to like make all the personas, level them all up stat-wise, then level up like at least 3 other party members plus the plus Aegis to max out all their stats and everything. It would take a while. Something to do in the future, maybe. Yeah. Anyway, so I think that's everything I want to do for right now. Let me leave here for now. I don't have enough money even if I wanted to pull out Ishtar and grab another Samikaram from her for Aegis or something right now anyway. But let's head back into the labyrinth. Third one, final floor. Do the extra boss over there. Okay.
One enemy. I do not have any data on it.
All right. Let's see. So I guess I've got to farmed out some gauge for our navigators. I'll have to remember to do that for like the Reaper fight probably next weekend and the the final boss fight and stuff. Make sure we go in with a full navigator gauge. Okay. So let's see. So crit. Debilitate. Death counter. There we go. Not weak to electricity. Still a good amount of damage though. That's unfortunate. As Sona.
Hanji has turned to stone. He has gone completely rigid.
Let's see. So we already tried electric. It at least doesn't resist it. But let's try like fire or something a minute. And then let's set up healing harp a minute. I guess it doesn't matter if we use Mipatra or not, because it's going, healing harp is going to get rid of the Stona, hopefully. So let's just do like heavy shot, I guess, for now.
I shall finish them off. My trigger is light.
Nice, free damage.
That is a durable opponent.
There we go. There's the stone effect gone. We just keep hitting with that for now. So not weak to fire or lightning. Let's see, we haven't tried wind or ice. Do we have anything that attacks more than once? No. We might as well do something like brain shake. And then we'll do Dragon Cry for him. And then, let's see. Enemy. Debilitate still has 2 more turns. Let's just see if we can get a crit here then, I guess. We can get a free Debilitate or something. Let's keep going with heavy shot for now. Okay. There's a crit. Probably set up another Debilitate. Extend its effects. Critical Eye needs to be set up again. Do Flame Link. Debilitate. Oh, cool. Gosh. Man, it's so hard to keep up with, like, releases. Honestly, I've been juggling. I feel like I've been juggling 4 or 5 plates with the amount of games I've been playing recently. I'm playing, like, 2 different games with friends. I'm playing this game, I'm playing the Yakuza series, and then I'm playing another game with my brother. I have time for it, kind of, because I'm unemployed, but between that, trying to search for a job, stream stuff, and all those games, I feel like I keep like spinning like 5 or 6 plates at once. But I'm keeping busy at least, so that's good. I'm not just like lazing around while I'm unemployed, so not the worst thing. Oh no, I'm complaining because I have too much free time to play video games. Maybe I just need to like cut down on 1 or 2 of them. Because I'm also trying to play like another game or 2 outside of those as well. Nice. Death counter will wear off. I don't really need to set that up again. Okay. Healing Harp needs to be reset up again. Let's do. We can't unless we get a crit. Okay, so let's farm for the crit then. Yeah, that's true. I could do that. Would help with rent at least. I'm doing okay overall. Just trying to keep all the plates spinning. But yeah, that's definitely something I should consider. I donated blood twice in high school, and I still get like emails trying to get me to donate more blood. Not a bad thing, I guess.
Been cursed. If she were to attack now, the horror, the horror!
A curse. It is quite formidable.
Let's free up Dragon Cry, I guess, a minute. Let's set up Healing Harp again. Debilitate's probably about to wear off, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's still got 3 more turns. Okay. And then I guess just go ahead and set up Death Counter again. That's fine. But yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to do that at some point if I don't get a job here in the next month or so. Can start doing that once a month or whatever. Oh yeah, I know it's different. I'm aware. I'm just commenting on the fact that, like, I did it twice in high school and I still get emails from them. It's a little annoying, but, you know, they're doing it for a good reason, I guess. It's like the one solicitation where it's like, oh yeah, I understand that. Plasma can be donated twice a week. Oh, I thought it was only once or twice a month. I know you can't do it like super often because, you know, your body needs that, but yeah, I could do that like once a week or whatever. Or like, even if I just did it like twice a month, it'd probably be helpful. Yeah, maybe I'll look into that here. Would be a good thing to do and would help with expenses. Depending on how much it is, I could honestly probably like even save up money that way. And I could always do it even after I get a job too. Even if not as often or whatever. Not a huge fan of needles, but I don't know. I guess if they give me the money to go in and do it, I'd be happy to do it.
Sorry.
Nice. GA won't get the XP, but at least we won. Nice. Got a free high-level persona. Level 73, that's pretty good. Is that something I need a skill from? Astaroth? At least where you are, but it's probably pretty similar, yeah. I mean, $100 a week, that's not too bad. Just for going in twice a week? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that like when I'm out going to get groceries or something anyway. Or I could just make time for it anyway. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'll have to look into... Yeah, I guess I'll look in and see where the nearest place that would do that kind of thing is. I guess I am getting those emails, so maybe looking at that location where I'm getting the emails from, they probably also do plasma. Anyway, do I need skills from... Okay. Wrote it down so I remember to look at that next week here. Astaroth. No, I don't need a skill from this thing, do I? But at least I can use it to fuse for something later.
The results of
Nice.
the battle are compiled.
Yeah, it's a shame that GA didn't get any XP, but everybody else did, so that's good. One more level for Kanji and he'll get his upgraded persona.
My persona's getting tougher too.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some, well, it might even be the same company, I guess, or whatever. Same organization, company, one of the two. Since we live not that far away from each other, but yeah, there's a few hospitals near me, so I'm sure that, well, there's a few major hospitals, I should say, near me, so probably one of them or some place that sells the stuff back to them or whatever. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Thanks for the tip. Honestly, I could just do that. Gosh, The thing is, I think if I went enough, it would cover my monthly expenses, to be honest. If I did go like twice a week or whatever, it would cover my monthly expenses as long as I'm like keeping myself in relatively good shape. I think it would be fine. Because I feel like it would probably be draining to go twice a week, but like could do it. The only thing though is like I'd only be keeping up with expenses. I wouldn't be able to like save up for stuff. Like if I want to move out, I gotta get a job and like save up for that, right? So still worth looking for a job, but it'd probably be worth going like at least once a week or whatever just to keep up with expenses. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with needles now. I've done it enough, like with the doctor and stuff. I just like look away and the pain isn't bad. Seeing it like come at me is kind of annoying or like kind of freaky for me, but like if I just look away and like think about something else for like 2 minutes, it's done, right? So, because I've given blood before and I imagine it's a pretty similar experience. The reason I stopped giving blood was A, convenience, because with the school thing, they had it right there in the gymnasium. So I just had to sign up and like walk down the hall and it took like 20-30 minutes and we were done. But the other reason is the second time I went, they like did it pretty poorly and I got a bunch of bruising up and down my arm. So that did not work out. So I didn't go back after that. That was pretty much that was like my second to last year of high school anyway. So like, yeah. They were just like not doing it correctly. Whoever it was the second time around, the employees just weren't as good. But yeah. They felt bad for me though, so they gave me a bunch of extra snacks there. So wasn't the worst thing, but yeah. Okay, I kind of want to have Return from Yomi. It's pretty good. Pretty useful to have. Let's get rid of Brain Shake. I don't think he needs that.
You're so cool. I'll be counting on you.
All right. There's something in front of you. It looks similar to the void you saw before. You try reaching out towards it. The void disappears, leaving behind a spherical object in your hand. You obtain the black orb. It's another sphere. What are these things? Doesn't look as though you'll be... Okay. Alright, let's head back a minute then. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, I should keep up with my health anyway. Be a good incentive too. But I am sitting around too much. I do worry about that a little bit. Like if I went like twice a week or whatever, I think I'd have to worry about that. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Must be like a mechanic where if you live long enough, you know, you can just get away from it or whatever. All right, let's go sell and unlock some new stuff. So,
Is this what they call it? Whew.
okay. New weapons. New one for Aegis. Fortunately, it's worse than what she has now because we took a little while to do this quest. Yeah, looks like that's going to be the same for everybody. Unfortunate. Let's go turn in the request then. Do we need to get healed? Yeah, she is dead.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Persona 3 Reload experience. All the ups and downs are smoothed out because everything is too easy. At least on normal and hard. Merciless, maybe you have more peaks and valleys, but man. It's the difference between walking somewhere and driving somewhere, you know? You hand Elizabeth the black orb.
As I expected.
Ah, so the sphere did appear. Elizabeth stares intently into the sphere. As I gaze into this ball, I feel a very strange sensation coming over me. If I'm describes,
in an analogy.
it is a feeling of futility. I feel as if the great abyss is speaking to me, asking me, what is life? What is nothingness? I have just decided. This sphere will be called the Sphere of the Underworld. I believe that is a very fitting name. Now then, on to the reward. As promised, I will give you this marvelous thing. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Please accept it if you will. All around badge. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we got. All around badge. Max HP and SP plus 50. All stats plus 5. Got it. Well, just an upgrade over the previous ones. And then I guess we'll give... We give Nato this? Plus 10 SP. It wouldn't be bad. Well, let's hold off on that for now. Okay, so what are some new requests we can take? Because I think we've got 2 left. Well, we could do this. Open the box in the Pride exhibits tonight 2 and win. Okay. 2. I think, okay. We can do those last 2 requests to a minute before we pick up some new requests. How are we doing on time? Okay. Let's do those last 2 requests, and then we'll probably wrap it up for today. And we'll finish out the dungeon tomorrow. Start on the last one, hopefully. At least we can finish the last dungeon. Or the current dungeon. And then we'll probably get, like I said, we'll probably finish the game next weekend. That'll be good. Yeah. No. I feel like I'm not going to care about doing the Velvet Room Attendant fight. If I have to grind for the Velvet Room Attendant fight, I'm just going to hold off and do it when I come back for the risky playthrough. I don't want to do a ton more grind view, to be honest, so... Okay. Because I'm probably going to have to do a good amount over this week anyway, since we'll be in the last dungeon. So, let's see. Party. Muster. Yep. And then the equipment. Let's grab the growth 3. Gotta shuffle around accessories real quick. So you can have the growth 3 back. You can have growth 2 back. And then I guess can have growth 1 back. And then I'll give you guys the endure. Or actually, would it be better? Well, hold that thought. Strength and magic +3. Make Yukari a little less squishy. So here's the question. Instead of Endure, would it be better to give them one of these two things? This gives them plus HP and SP +10, which is pretty decent for them, +1 in all stats, which is pretty decent, or Strength and Magic +3, which would also be pretty good for them. I do like the Endure on them, because they don't have a way to endure otherwise. But for random battles, does that actually matter? Probably not that much. Yeah. Yeah, let's give them this. Unlike everybody else, they don't get the bonus HP and SP from their from a persona anyway. And the +1 in all stats is pretty nice. It's technically just as much, if not more, yeah, than the red hairpin overall. Since this is +6 technically, it's +3, but this is also +6 because it's +1 in every stat. So, well, actually, no, it's +5, isn't it? Whatever. The HP and the SP make up for it, especially for those characters. Anyway, so let me go store away those two accessories we're not going to use, as well as any healing items that we still have. We don't need those for what's coming up. Yeah, I'll need to go through my storage and like get rid of some stuff, but all right, let's go and save. And then there's, okay, so there's the 100% chest on the 3rd floor of the current dungeon we haven't grabbed. There's the fight on the 2nd floor that we should do. And then there is another quest that we have to do where we have to bind an enemy's magic and then kill them while they're bound. So, okay. What floor is that other one on then? Night 2. In the Inaba Pride exhibit, the Fierce Cyclops while its magic is bound. I think that's on the 1st or 2nd floor, so. Okay, so Labyrinth. I think it should be the Hulk Hogan's on the first couple of floors, so. Let's just go over to the 2nd floor real quick. And it should spawn there as well. And the other quest is on that floor. But I think that chest that spawns enemies was in the top left. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Looks like the FOE gave up. There's an FOE.
This way?
The power spot there is active again. Shall we investigate?
Okay, so it should be this one here.
I'm kind of curious.
Oh, here it is.
There are 3 enemies.
No, that's the beastly guy, I guess. Okay.
Enemies, Zen!
It should be one of the Hulk Hogan's, though, right? Unless it's one of the FOEs, but I don't think so. It should be like the rare enemy on these floors.
We settled that quickly.
Nice. Level 65 for Zen and Ray. Let me just double check. Request. The Fierce Cyclops. Okay, so maybe it isn't. If it's the Fierce Cyclops, then I guess it wouldn't be the Hulk Hogan, because the Cyclops is like the one with the eyes that like goes in and out of vision, I think. Maybe? Okay. Here's Cyclops. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Sounds like a challenge.
It might show up at a P spot if we don't have the thing that stops enemies from ambushing us at a P spot. So we could just unequip the navigator that stops that from happening. A minute, and then do that.
All right, bring it.
All right. Well, let's do this a minute, and then I can try and get one of those guys to spawn a minute, I guess.
There
Okay.
are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Round 1, I guess.
Let's go.
They're all weak to dark, so. Eat up pride. It's kind of like
That
a
was disappointingly fast.
festival kind of thing. There's a lot of puzzles that revolve around carrying a holy flame from, like, what is it, brazier, like a place to light up a flame. I think it's called a brazier, where it's like a metal thing that has like fuel in it. You have to like carry the torch with the holy fire or open some doors and like carry it all around. It's also full of like a bunch of muscly dudes, kind of like Kanji's dungeon from Persona 4. And then the 3rd and 4th floors introduced like gates that you have to walk through in a certain order, associated with the 4 oh, was it like the 4 protective beasts? I'm not sure what the correct term is, but it's, you know, Genbu, Yako, like the ones that are associated with the 4 cardinal directions. But there's like gates you have to walk through in a certain order to like open other doors. So the puzzles in this one are pretty decent. His theming is pretty good. The music's not bad either. It's just a shame that like there's no progressive music because of having different music when you pick up the fire.
There are 3 enemies. They do
But yeah,
not
that's the
seem to be
theming of this
much.
dungeon anyway.
Dice Shadow.
This is the second to last dungeon of the game. The
Perfection.
well, the people just keep saying it's the last one, but it's really obviously not. I think the last dungeon is probably going to be the clock tower, if I had to guess.
Aegis, ready for battle. There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Your
The
orders,
FOE,
Senpai?
various buff guys of different forms. There's ones carrying like some sort of ceremonial object that move in 4s, and so you have to fight them as a group. There's some that like are speedy and run around. There's some that like move like bishops and move diagonally and like jump around. There's ones that'll chase after you if they see you on sight.
That went
So.
disappointingly fast.
There's like different variations of them, but they're all like just like different variations of like the buff guy kind of look from some of the enemies from Persona 4.
Enemies. They may be weak, but they love to come at you in groups.
Zen, watch Rei-chan.
Yep, they'll keep me safe.
Aw, man. Maybe I should swap accessories, because now Naoto is slower than those two. So she's
That went disappointingly fast.
so she's not moving first anymore, which means I have to wait for those two to do their normal attacks before she can kill them all instantly.
They may be weak, but they love to come at you in groups.
Let's go, Yukari.
Got it. Leave this to me.
I mean, I could do that. That wouldn't be bad.
That went disappointingly fast.
Hold on, let me try. Oh, right. We're still.
Well done.
Okay, that was all of them.
That was a...
Okay, request done. So, in that case, then let me take this off. Naoto, and then. I'll be fine for now. Okay. I mean, Naoto is our MVP when it comes to, like, random battles anyway. Okay, so... let me see here. So we'd have to get one of those guys to spawn. I think our best bet is to head to another search spot and then, like, turn off the thing that
FOE.
stops enemies from ambushing us.
Looks
So
like
see,
the
like, this
FOE's
guy
noticed us.
is one of the FOEs. He'll chase us when on site when he sees us. And he can move at, like, 2 tiles per
I think we got
our
away from that
1
FOE.
tile and attack from 2 tiles away. It's pretty annoying to deal with.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much. All right, let's go.
So, yeah, okay, so now Naoto's attacking first again. Well,
It's over.
might have to come up with something better for Zen and
That
Ray,
went
but,
disappointingly fast.
or maybe something better for Makoto, but we'll see when I get back. For now, that should be fine. Okay. So then the next nearest and easiest to get to search point is down this way.
Let's go.
So personas. Let's see, is it this one? Yeah. Just on equip Fortuna a minute.
Look out!
So hopefully this should.
I am sorry, but they seem to have the first strike.
Okay.
This is bad.
Are either of these the Cyclops? No. Okay.
I expect
Hmm.
nothing less.
Maybe it's on a different floor? I should look this up a minute after this.
Perfection. Good, we won. Let's continue to work hard.
You appear to have obtained quite a few items. You should organize them.
Equip Fortuna a minute. Before I forget. Might as well grab what we can here. Okay. Looks like our inventory is pretty full. Let's head back a minute, sell our junk, and then I'll look up where that enemy shows up. We can turn the quest to Elizabeth a minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, Union. I'll like go off on like how much potential this game has in terms of like team building and stuff and how interesting it is, and then I'll be like, gosh, the gameplay is so mid. Because like the potential is so good, but like the moment-to-moment gameplay is so mid, especially once Naoto can just like one-shot every single random encounter. But like there's so much interesting like build potential in this game. It's just that like the moment-to-moment gameplay is so mid, but the character interactions, there are some really good ones. There's a lot of fluff, but there's like some really good like character interactions and everything. Like there was an entire segment where we were being chased down by a big enemy earlier today, and to defeat it, Naoto combined all the horrible cooking from like all the girls, and then we fired it at the FOE and killed it in one shot. It was like a really funny, like great segment, and it was like just like this silly little thing, and it was good. I don't know. The character interactions are pretty good, but man, the moment-to-moment gameplay is just so mid. I don't know. And money is so hard to farm, or not so hard to farm. It just takes a while to farm, and not fun to do it that way. I don't know. Once we get to the last dungeon, I think money is supposed to get easier to farm out. The power spots you can collect from there offer some obviously pretty good drops, so. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. Something for me to worry about this week, I guess. Not something I have to worry about right now. We already sold all our junk. Let's go turn in that quest to Elizabeth. I don't know, it's like such an aggressive 5 or 6. And I'm just so used to like so many of the other, like, I don't know. It's weird. The lows of this game are lower than Persona 5 Tactica for me, but like the highs are like higher than Persona 5 Tactica in some ways, at least in terms of gameplay. I think this overall story is probably better in Persona 5 Tactica. The moment-to-moment gameplay is like kind of worse, but like the highs of the gameplay are higher, if that makes sense. And like the character interactions are a lot better. Like for Persona 5 Tactica, like the main Persona 5 crew kind of felt bland. It didn't feel like something like Strikers where they got expanded upon and like you saw more of their personality, or people that didn't have a lot of screen time in their original game got some extra screen time, or you had like unique character interactions you didn't get in the base game. It just was kind of eh. They were there. The overall plot was more interesting with Persona 5 Tactica, right? But I don't know. But then again, the overall plot in this game seems to be pretty similar. We haven't gotten the big reveal yet, which will probably happen at the bottom of this floor. My best guess right now is that either Zen or Rei is dead. I thought it was going to be Zen that was dead, because I thought this was a place constructed by Rei. But I guess now it's probably Rei that's dead, and that's why Zen thinks he needs to protect her, and like that's why Rei feels unsettled by him remembering more and more, because he'll eventually remember that she's dead, and she doesn't want to have to leave him again, I think is how that's gonna go. I was thinking it was gonna be Zen that was dead, but in the last dungeon, the like boss mentioned that she died, that they lost her in operation. So I guess she went through an operation and it didn't go well and she died. So, which is kind of similar. I don't know. The whole setup feels a little similar to Persona 5 Tactica, which is a bit funky because this game came out before Persona 5 Tactica and was made by, I think, the same team. Hence the like similar art style and stuff. But so that means that technically Persona 5 Tactica's overall story, I think, is similar to this game, and it was made by the same team, and it's a spin-off Persona game, which is starting to get like but yeah, I don't know. I guess it is what it is. It's mostly fan service to bring the two groups together anyway, at least narratively. Okay, so sorry, getting off on a side tangent there. Let's go ahead and turn that request. Oop, that is the Velvet Room. I need to go to the doctor's office a minute. And I also need to look up where that one enemy is, the Cyclops.
Well,
You return the ominous key to Elizabeth.
a job well done.
I have already confirmed that the treasure box is empty. Do you not feel a great sense of accomplishment from this request? You seem to be brimming with confidence. I've heard this is what is known as smugness, is it not? It is an honor to be looked upon, so
This will be
your reward. Please accept it, if you will. Okay. Hey! Hey!
You've been reborn, huh? Sub Ruffton Mao.
Alright. Nice. Got a resistance to bash, and he got his unique skill. Looks like he still has the wind weakness, so I'll need to keep that in mind. But he got Uprising, which, yeah, raise attack against enemies with a higher HP. This is why I wanted him for boss fights, because obviously, for the most part, when going up against bosses, except for like the very end of their health bars, he should have less health than bosses, so. I think this is like a 30% buff to just like all of his attacks against enemies with more HP, if I remember correctly. Because I think there's a worse version of this that everybody can get. But this is like the upgraded version of it, and I think it's like a 30 or 40%, something like that with this Uprising. I think it's like 20 or something percent that the skill that everybody can get access to, which is actually pretty decent. If you know you're going to use that enemy against, or that character against bosses, it's just like a flat 20% on both magic and, you know, physical attacks. So that's pretty useful. Again, it won't work like when they're towards the end of their health bar, but like that point doesn't matter. So yeah, good skill to have. Kind of fun to play around with. Would be broken in the mainline games for bosses, but useful here. But it's much harder to stack stuff like boost and amp skills anyway, since amp skills are considered unique skills, and there's only elemental ones, like elemental magic ones. For example, Yukari's unique skill is right, status. Her unique is Tornado Boost, which is just Wind Damp. They tried to call it something fancy. It's just Wind Damp. That's the only way to get Wind Damp in this game, which is fine, but yeah. So, she doesn't get Wind Boost though, so you kind of have to put that on the sub persona if you want to stack that as well. But yeah, so. Okay. So, Cyclops, right? Oh, kind of running out of time here. Well, let me see if I can look up where it would be good to get this done. Because I think this is going to be a good accessory for Zen and Ray, and I was just thinking about needing one of those, so. Here's Cyclops. Okay, so Persona Q. Here's Cyclops. Oh, that thing. Oh, it's the one that's hanging upside down? Oh, my bad. Nights 2 through 4, yeah. Okay. So, I think... Okay, so it's the one that's hanging upside down. Okay, I know what... Okay. I didn't know those guys were considered Cyclopses. Alright, let's go save. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in the labyrinth. We're gonna go to the furthest floor, and then we're gonna just walk upstairs to the 3rd floor, because it should spawn there. And then Let's see. Go through here. Let's go over and grab the 100% chest while we look around for one of these to spawn a minute. And also grab this power spot a minute.
There are 3 enemies. They do not seem to be much.
Give me your orders, and I'll attack.
And I'll do the healing.
Perfection. We settled that quickly.
Can I go through this without... Okay. Then I think I should, do... Okay. Work it like this, then. Okay. And then through here.
Let's go.
100% chest is right over this way. We're at 99%. We'll have to make up the difference with like a couple light coins, but yep. Nice. Radiant Halo. Okay. Medium chance of nulling instant skill from light. That's decent against certain types of enemies. So now we just need to find one of those random enemies. I guess let me go over this way. Gonna grab some more power spots while we're at it. Yeah, so that. There it is. That's the Fierce Cyclops.
What do you think of this shadow?
Okay. And then we want to use that on that. We have to kill it while its magic is bound, so. Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought it was gonna tank for those two, but that's right. Life Wall only works for the things in its. Okay, cool. So now we can just kill it. That was easy enough. We just actually had to find it. Nice. Salome's Kiss is actually pretty good, by the way. I was gonna get rid of it, but actually it's really good. High chance of Magic Bind, Strength Bind, and Agility Bind to one enemy. That's pretty good for like random, or for boss fights. I might have to try and get that on one of our boss fight. Maybe it'd be good to put it on Aegis for the time being, since she doesn't have, yeah. I'll have to update the boss team's personas. Maybe I'll do that tonight, since we'll probably do the final boss of this dungeon tomorrow. Anyway, just you die for me. Sure, why not? Gonna get out of here after this anyway.
It's over.
Okay.
We owe this to your sound tactics.
There's the Hanged Thorn, which is what we need for the request. So, yep. And then we have to go to Stroll, it looks like. Okay. Concession alley, front of the leftover deli. You tell Ray you were able to find the material to make Zen Scholar.
Thanks!
Thanks, Yukun. Let's head to the handcrafted workshop right now.
What's the
Are you
matter?
going to check for equipment? Huh? We aren't going to do much, I promise. I'd like to make some repairs to my weapon. I'll go as well. What? Ray looks conflicted.
Hey.
Yo, you guys grabbing something to eat? Shinjiro ran into you while walking Komaru. Quietly explain the situation to Shinjiro so Zen doesn't overhear. Are you ready to how are you really doing this?
Guess
Yeah,
it can't be helped.
guess there's no choice. Looks as though the two of them are planning to do something.
What is it?
Is something the matter, Shinjiro? Koromaru, fetch! Koromaru grabs Zen's weapon in his mouth and dashes down the hallway. What are you doing?
Thanks.
My bad. My hand slipped. There's nothing really you can do when he gets like that. I guess we'll just have to chase after him. Zen begins chasing Koromaru.
Thanks!
Thank you, Shin-chan. Yeah, if you're gonna thank someone, thank Koromaru. Hurry up and get out of here. Okay. Come on, Yukun. Let's hurry. You head to the handcrafted workshop with Ray. Now that was nice of them. The handcrafted workshop. I've been awaiting your arrival. All the preparations have been made. All right, let's make Zen's collar while he's chasing Koromaru. You work on the collar with Theo's help. Phew, it's almost complete. Theo, would you be able to put this on it last? Ray takes off one of her flower-shaped hair clips and gives it to Theo. But this is... Are you sure about this?
Okay.
I want Zen to have one with him. I want him to know that I'll always be by his side. Do you think he'll get it? Of course he will.
Thanks!
Thanks.
What's
What a
this?
beautiful sentiment. I'm sure Zen will be happy to receive this. Let's put it on then. Okay. Ray affixes the hair clip to the collar. Ray's collar is complete. Let's hurry and find Zen. Koro-chan is going to get exhausted. You leave the handcrafted workshop to find Zen. The food court. You came here looking for Zen. Oh, there he is. Why won't you stop? Why are you doing this? The two of them are out of breath. Hold it right there. Ray? Koromaru pushes Zen's bow down, puts down Zen's bowgun and sits still. Good boy, Koro-chan.
Thank you.
What's the meaning of this, Ray? Ray. Zen, thank you for protecting me all this time. I said it before, but that is the promise I made to you. Of course I will continue protecting you. That's not at all.
That's not it.
That's not it at all. It isn't? I've always been with you, and you're always protecting me. But whenever I say thank you, you brush it off by saying it was your duty or your promise. But you know, the person being protected also wants to thank the protector, and the protector has to accept it. So, I had Yukun help me make this. Oh, hey, you actually get to see what it looks like. If you like it, I want you to use it. Ray holds out the collar with slightly shaking hands. It looks completely handmade, and you can see all the hard work that was put into it. I was trying to surprise you, so I kept it a secret. I see. That's what those strange questions were for. I'm sorry for keeping you in the dark.
So sorry.
Flower. It's my hairpin. You not like it? Did you ever think that I would feel that way about it? Are you happy? You did it.
Yay!
Ray is happy that she was able to convey her thanks. It looks as though the plan to give Zen a surprise present was a success.
Thanks.
I should be thanking you as well for spending time for me when you're so busy. You're the one who sets our team's strategy. I can't equip this without your consent. But if possible, I would like to use it. Zen looks embarrassed. Now that I'm relieved, I'm getting hungry. Let's eat, Koro-chan. Oh, no. I mean, let's eat, Koro-chan. I just wanted to share a hot dog with you. A hot dog, not a real dog. You head back while eating with your companions. You should report to the nurse's office later. Okay. We'll have to go on all the strolls probably tomorrow before we finish out the dungeon. I've just been kind of ignoring them because I keep wanting to make progress, but we'll make some time and do all the strolls before we end the dungeon, so we don't miss out on any of them. I don't know, maybe I won't voice all of them. Maybe I'll just kind of go through them all in one go, but either way, it'd be good to at least read through them. For now, though, let's go and turn in the request and I think call it a day. Be back again tomorrow. Go a bit longer tomorrow. I'm glad that we got through so many quests, even if there are still some left that we can take after this.
Oh?
It seems that your plan to give Zen a present has been successful. I will go call Ray now.
I apologize for the wait.
Thanks for helping me so much. We made Zen happy, and the whole surprise was a huge success. Oh, and I talked it over Zen, and we decided that the reward will be this collar. I'll leave it up to you whether or not I should equip it. Do you understand? Zen is looking meaningfully at you as he says that. You received the handmade collar. Well, thank you again. Together now. Thank you very much. You have my thanks. Oh, come on. You have to say it properly. Let's go, Ray. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. All right. All right. Gosh, there's a bunch of requests to do later as well. Well, let's go ahead and check out the accessory a minute. Handmade collar raises all stats. Can anybody else wear this? It doesn't even say how much it raises stats by. So plus 70 HP. That looks like 40. And then yeah. Looks like it's plus 70 HP and SP, and then plus 7 to all stats. That's really good. Can anybody else wear that out of curiosity? No, they can't. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well that works out great then, because I was just thinking like what they should be equipping. Man, that helps them out a lot. Like, look at that. Woo, boy. I think that stat total is probably more than like anybody else at this point. Even the MC with his plus 5 to all stats equipment that he's wearing. Yeah. Certainly the highest highs out of anybody else. Helps a lot with HP and SP as well. Like, plus 70 SP, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a really good piece of equipment. I don't know how much it'll matter because Naoto, but you know. Okay, let's go pick up the requests and then we'll wrap it up for today. Or, you know what, we'll do that tomorrow so I remember what all of them are. Because if I do it now, I'm going to forget by tomorrow. Not something we can work on today anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and save. We'll wrap up for today. I think tonight I gotta make some new personas for the backline. So for the bosses. TA's kind of fine. She's using Siegfried right now, which is level 58. I got that from defeating an FOE earlier, so I put that on her. Kanji's using Yatsufusa, which is okay. Level 50 is not bad, and the skills on it aren't too bad. It's fine for right now. It could be better though, because we're level 60 something, so we could make something better for him. And he is level 55, so it's starting to get a little in a mid. And then I guess could definitely have something better. This Pavardi is not doing anything for her, so she definitely needs something better. And then I think, by the way, what were we going to get for Yukari for her ultimate persona or her endgame persona? Wait, I'm actually not sure on that. Did I not write that down? It was probably Norn or something, right? Oh shoot, that's the wrong. Let me just double check that a minute. Because what is she using right now? I was just thinking that Yukari's persona is not so hot. Yeah, she's using Huapo, which is like level 47. We can do better than that. And it's not really helping her that much. I mean, it's giving her wind boost and resist electric, but only because I fused that onto Huapo. Could fuse that onto anything. So what was I gonna put for Ari's? Odin at level 72. Okay. Because he's got Wind Amp. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, so Wind Amp is a thing. My bad. He's got Wind Amp and Patnarea. Right. Okay. Maybe that should be Wind Boost. Yeah. Okay. So it's not until level 76. Let me just put that down though, so I don't forget, because I don't have that written down. Put in for Yukari at level 76. What level are we now? Let's see here. 67. Okay. So we're like 10 levels away from that. So I guess we'll want to get into the late 70s if we want to get like everybody's. Okay. I probably can do that by the end of this, the end of the game. Anyway. Yep, that'll be good for today. Alrighty, I will see you guys tomorrow then. Give me something else. I should maybe take that song out, honestly. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I will, I hope you're having a good weekend. I guess I'll go eat something. Yeah, so I'll work on that stuff tonight if I can find some time to do so. Yeah. And then maybe keep working on some skill cards. I'll probably just set aside like an hour or two to work on it tonight. Gotta kind of pace myself with this game because I could put in like hours and hours into this game, and I don't really want to do that. So like, if I wanted to keep up with all the skill cards that I've written down that I should grab, I'm like way behind on that technically. Yeah, I also have to look at builds. Maybe I'll spend some time looking at builds now that I know that evolved personas are going to have different affinities. So I should take that into account and like think about that. If it's worth refusing some personas or changing like what the final build is going to look like. Anyway, all right, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, maybe I'll see you this week or something, if I don't see you tomorrow. But yeah, hope you are all having a good one. Thanks for everybody lurking or watching back on the VOD. Union, Jeppo, Matsuen, Lorenzo, Chad Narukami, a wild card. Hope you're all having a good one. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.